Just Kiseke. There it is. Load my sprites. Not that one. I labeled them Dev and Dev Short.
Dev and Dev Short.
Whoops, too far.
The message didn't load, so I thought I was added, and it's like, Majima time.
Majima. You're not Majima anymore, you kitty.
Do I still have this guy in downloads? I do not. I will have to re-download Hobo Phoenix.
You wouldn't download a hobo. Oh, dude, yesterday I had the stupidest fuck up with, not yesterday, Tuesday, I had the stupidest fuck up with a new follower. Phoenix, Nye hasn't fucking flipped it, but I'll tell you about it. Person's username is Mr. No Name Games. But the O is a 0. So my brain separated name games and the MRN. So my brain went, oh, thanks for following Mern0 Name Games. And it took a second, and then as I realized it, and I was like, Clover, come fuck on.
Funny mispronunciations like that.
You are far from your microphone.
Huh?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I went off to the side.
I'm ready to fuck shit up in this game.
The sprite for HD Phoenix Wright is called HD Phoenix Normal.
HD Phoenix. I see. This person's been on it for a long time. Dang. Wait, whoa. What?
Switch to Eraser, remove the rest of Phoenix.
Oh my gosh.
Is that?
Nothing. I just hate the fact that Undertale was released like 8 years ago or something. In fact, 9. It's almost 9 years now, isn't it?
Has it not been 9?
No, did it come out in 14 or 15? I thought it came out in 15. What time is that?
Yeah, 15.
Ah, that's the wrong thing. Don't look at that.
What was it? What was the wrong thing?
It was nothing. Please get rid of that.
Now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
Alright. Thingy is up.
Yeah.
You are
Good.
visible for the last time with your long hair.
Yes. I will say goodbye and the nation learns to move on.
My eye is a little itchy. Let me scratch it.
Scratching the eye directly.
It's fine. Yeah, we're good.
But when I put it like that, the hat's too big.
Does it cover most of your hair? That's what I feared.
No, it's not that it covers most of my hair. It's that, like, it looks unnatural.
Oh. Welcome to the first 10 minutes of the stream where we're fixing things because I forgot to fix it yesterday.
It's fine.
Ooh, my coffee's cooler.
The coffee is drinkable now.
It's not. It's actually way too caffeinated, but it's fine. I'll drink it anyways.
Poisoned coffee.
It's not.
Poisoned with drugs.
I mean, yeah, I guess. So there's a song I have on Spotify called The Ballad of Lyman. And it is... I was playing, like, DJ X or whatever, like the AI thing that just recommends you random new music.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, here's some meme music. And I was like, okay. And a lot of it fit. And then out of nowhere came this song that went, and the beginning goes, you may know Garfield and Dodie and John. And the second lyrics are like labeling Pookie, Liz, Arlene, whatever. And literally the second the song got to that part, I was like, this song is about Lyman, isn't it? And then the third lyric goes, but you may not know Lyman was there, now he's gone. And I was like, fucking called it. Because you have to be old to know who Lyman is.
I have no idea who Lyman is.
Exactly.
I'm dating a boomer.
I can sing the whole song for you if you want. I'm gonna.
Sure, why not?
You may know Garfield and Dodie and John and Nermal and Pookie and Liz and Arlene, but you may not know Lyman was here, now he's gone. Last seen in the paper in 2013. He was John's tornado the first few years. 1 to Modi belonged. But after the 80s, he doesn't appear. Comic circus in the flesh, he was gone. So now you're a dog living with a replacement. Face what you says it. Everyone says his name and sit here with no trace. And this creator says that his name is. I don't know this song as well as I thought I did. Also, the singers are Scottish, that's why I'm singing in a Scottish accent.
So this is gonna be fun.
Oh my.
It just resized me.
It shouldn't have.
Double check, just to be sure.
You also put them backwards, the sprites I mean.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oops. I did. So did it resize or no?
I actually can't check that, because the version of your sprite has a different background. Like it has the wider sprite of you has a much longer background than the other version of you.
Yeah, that's why it changed.
At least I think. Whoops. How long ago did I send that version of you to you? Has image from...
Now I'm gonna test something because Discord now allows you to have sprites for when you're muted and sprites for when you are deafened. If I do...
Oh. You're gonna have to unmute yourself for me to check that. Oh yeah.
My hair grows when I mute myself.
You definitely. Your hair, yeah, you definitely get slightly, like, either bigger or smaller. I genuinely cannot tell.
Regardless, my hair grows longer.
Oh yeah.
I think it would be funny if you had, like, a sprite where, like, I have, like, tape covering my mouth or something when I'm muted.
I could do that, yes.
And, like, put my hands behind my back as if I'm, like, as if you have me hostage or something.
Absolutely not. Too
I'm like-
far.
I'm like, okay.
But I would be down to mute you. I could just fucking remove your mouth entirely. fuck did you do, you sorceress?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
I'm ready to start when you are.
Now I kind of imagine that's what Mizrael did when like Island was trying to talk, and she just fucking silenced him in your little story there.
I mean, absolutely, it could have been. I am going through these backwards, and I shouldn't.
Going through what backwards?
The pictures we've sent to each other.
What is this for recent one you sent me?
It's Lyman. Start the fucking game!
Okay, fine. Apollo or Phoenix?
Phoenix, I think.
That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding this all out for yourself. Which of Magnifigramar's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant, Zach Gramarye, go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind? The Mason system.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Huh. The past left us these 4 keys unlocking the truth. But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase through then and now. Think of it as a game.
Shut up, Phoenix.
I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide to this game, where I shatter the 4th wall.
Yeah, fucking... The 4th wall has been removed.
The 4th wall has been struck by a cannonball. In the end, it ended half-finished when the defendant vanished.
I was honestly half expecting you guys
Yeah,
to
after
hang
that.
out on the start screen for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's why I told him to fucking start the game.
I would have been down to start. I would have been down to chill on the start screen for 30 minutes.
Which is why I told you to start the game.
What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts.
Yeah.
My Magatama.
This is like literally the only time in the game that the... Oh, fuck you.
What does it do, you ask? Magic.
It's a lie
That you would have to
detector.
see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Use Q and E to jump between past and present. Let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It's right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play. He lied. Q and E switches between the 2 evidence
Shut
types.
up.
The nightmare trial was over, and and the new nightmare of figuring out what happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably.
That
And
is not
besides, I
your...
had plenty of time.
Here's the fun part,
Thank-
Phoenix. That's not your fucking problem anymore.
Thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision, it's hard work when your attorney's badge has been taken
It's
away.
hard to work.
It's hard work working when your attorney's badge has been taken away.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's me. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold?
Excuse me?
Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within this plexiglass confines.
There's been no proof that I forged anything.
Well, there's proof that you used it, nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits. And what, may I ask, awaits you?
A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall.
But since you are here, what shall we discuss?
The shooting of Magnific Grammary, for one. Who pulled that trigger? Valent or his partner, Zack? His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start.
I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent.
Yes, he made my attorney's badge disappear and he never even touched it.
That's hardly his fault. Glory's spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yet this very disappearance is itself a revelation.
Revealing what?
Zack Grammary killed Magnify. It's as good as a signed confession.
That's certainly been public opinion's take on it.
I grow tired of my cage. And the time of my release is near. I must go prepare.
Planning on jumping back into the magic right away?
As long as an audience waits with bated breath, there will be Valent. And also,
Yes.
now that my partner's disappeared, Magnify's repertoire is mine. Valent Grammary has a tradition to uphold.
Is that true?
Seen in this light, the trial was quite good for me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity.
The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valent. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just as obligated to follow Magnific's instructions as your partner.
So I was, but only Zack Grammary followed them. Let us not speak anymore on who shot what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot.
I'm more interested in learning something else, actually.
And what might that be?
I want to know what Magnifi had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him?
The trick up his sleeve? Perhaps you do not know.
Know what?
The great magician never reveals his secrets.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
The audience must remain forever in the audience, bathing the reflected glow of the spotlight.
My Magatama, one of my most prized possessions which I got during a certain case. It can show me locks on people's hearts. This rock detects thoughts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they tell me their secrets. The Magatama starts it all, and the Magatama ends it. I like how they put the little lock on the...
It's helpful. It's just a shame that the fucking Magatama shows up again. In
Yep.
part because I just like perception more. It's cooler.
So, do you think I have the evidence? Actually, I'll find out for myself. If I just press this one, it's the same text, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. I forgot that you sent me a finger once.
What?
In 2019, you just sent me a picture of a finger.
Right. Because we made those out of a mold of our own fingers.
Yeah.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one.
You're penniless.
And I can't even grow peach fuzz.
And that's
There
not
must be
true.
a pet-
Phoenix has grown peach fuzz.
There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm gonna find. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder.
Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales.
And he got his wish, his life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death. Because in a game of life or death, you either live or you die.
No shit, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I skipped your line.
Care to explain?
Your troupe lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it?
Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, show me it. Then show it. Still looking for a picture of yourself that I sounds like a million years ago.
What?
Huh?
What?
Absolutely nothing. Well, there's that picture of me looking Russian as shit.
Yeah, I still love that picture. You're so cute in it.
Good ass picture. I do look cute in it, thank you.
Valent used this to manipulate the time of death, washed it and left the scene, which is why it shows no signs of use. The ripped out page. Now I see that everything has been set up. And so I would present forged evidence to court. From this angle, it kind of looks like the face is like, I'm firing my laser. First thing I do whenever I see a gun in an Ace Attorney record is to point it directly at myself.
Natch, we all do that.
Yeah, I don't think we have proof of the danger. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork.
The defendant lobby has one of the other characters I voiced, but I don't know if you're ready for that.
Why not?
Sure.
We'll try it. 7 years ago, District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day.
Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, the trial is over.
How did I voice him? It was like, ah, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Zack?
There is one thing that I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
Yeah, I think you basically just gave him like a dusty version of Valent.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this.
And then he just fucking leaves.
Mr. Enigmar! The defendant escaped. The defendant's escaped! Find him, quick! Bailiff, close all exits from the building.
How dare you?
You're too slow. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. When I came here on that fateful morning, I still had my badge, but now, like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching.
That's
I can
not
no
how
longer
amputation works.
I can no longer present this badge to people. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate.
Hey, you there, sir! Put down on the down on the hands, floor in your head. No. No, it is phantom limb is very much a thing. Interesting.
At least the noise isn't as obnoxious as it was in Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
I remember I had to mute the sound whenever this fucker came on screen because of how annoying it was.
Oh yeah. No, it was bad. I knew this guy was gonna show up, and I was like, do I do this or?
What's the big idea? My ears!
No unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in here!
Well, then I'll feel free to walk in, I guess.
Yeah.
That would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed.
I just say it like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. I went to the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. Oh, Mike, you're so pathetic.
We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago.
No recollection of that, sir.
Huh.
For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past, there is only now, sir.
Believe it or not, we are in the past because the fourth wall is a fucking joke.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, you're the bailiff, right?
Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir.
I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape.
Let me try to make this absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir.
But you were a regular police officer once, right?
Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. You're not a good person, Mike.
You carry that megaphone around and cause it to screech every 3 seconds. You are not a
Yeah.
good person, Mike. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing.
I'm dying over here! Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir! I'm not singing the song, I promise. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet.
Guess I wasn't the only victim. The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform.
Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this. The last year tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost a case file 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. Kind of deserved, honestly.
Within the span of 3 days, he lost not only 1 case file per day, but he lost 2 in 1 day as well.
No, he lost the same case file 4 times. Oh no, yeah, it is plural. Yeah, you're right. He did lose 4 fucking... Jesus, Mike.
That's real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. And neither do you if you're dropping that many case files.
Here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff.
But your uniform...
I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. That's super illegal, I'm pretty sure.
You read my line for me?
Yeah.
So you were the one who let the magician get away that day.
I'm dying over here. A star rises among the court bailiffs full of horrors, but then tragedy strikes.
Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Gramarye's disappearance?
Oh my god, I found our horse section. Oh, the humanity!
What was the first indication?
Fucking all the horses! There are so many horses, I'm just trying to find a picture of you. Oh wow, I found the part where you were playing Rise from the Ashes. That's fitting. Yeah, that is theft and police impersonation. Yeah, it's stolen valor, isn't it?
Did you want a new one?
No, I'm looking for the old version of your long ass hair. It's
I can
fine.
find you one from the phone.
No, it's fine.
Okay. That's enough of that.
Why, yes! I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard the commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. Oh, Mike, fucking idiot. The door slams open, slam! And some guy's face is right in front of me. Face!
So you saw someone suspicious coming your way.
Stolen valor is military. Oh, okay. Yes, and I, being a bailiff of Little Standing, gave chase. I chased a silk cat all the way down the hall, sir. That's
I have
you.
a diagram of the court building here.
Aha! There's courtroom number 7 and where I was, sir. All by myself, nary a friend to call my own.
Okay, and which way did Zach Gramarye run after bursting through the courtroom door?
He went up like this and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, I ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw that magic man run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember I was right there, because it was lobby number 2, sir.
You ran into this room? I don't see any place to hide in here.
Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here in this room, the magician vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke, he was just gone.
That's impossible.
Yes, that word. Oh, how many times I've said that word. Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. Like this
The sound of you, Mike, causes me indescribable pain.
Yeah, same. Doing his voice is going to cause indescribable pain in my throat, but I will not stop. You cannot stop me. I'm dying! I'm dying over here!
Okay, I won't say it again, I promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby?
I searched.
Why the pause?
There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right, nothing was here, sir.
How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? So Zach was in this room when he vanished.
Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. The red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran right here, right inside this room.
Silk hat, cape, that's Zach, alright.
But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. So there was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir.
What about now? Have any ideas?
Sir! Ideas about what exactly, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
You had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Cyclops, I should have known.
Oh, Mike, this sucks so hard.
Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out.
Hey! What's with all the atmosphere in here all of a sudden?
You know something, and I'm gonna find out what. Zach Gramarye vanished from this room. How'd he do it?
How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say as a sir.
Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something?
Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here, and... Listen, it was impossible! How could such a little girl possibly do anyway?
What did he just say?
Sir, did I just say something, sir?
No, you screamed it through that megaphone of yours. There's someone else in this room, wasn't there?
Sir, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking.
It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I knew who was here in that room that day.
Aww, baby Trucy.
Baby.
It's alright. I'd never seen that girl until just the other day.
Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it.
Sir! Sir, that day she was here in the courtroom, sir. But he wasn't!
You mean you chased her into this room, not him?
Sir, in my day as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing, but it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician. He was... sorry? I was gonna
7
say.
feet? Zach isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Gramarye. But you saw something. And therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? I suppose this we don't have the evidence for. We might have the evidence to pull it off. But now it's time to do a little more legwork.
If he was 7 foot tall, he went into the wrong profession. True.
7 years ago, Drew Studio.
Oh, what voice did I give him? I figured you'd come sooner or later.
I decided on sooner. Drew Misham, was it?
I haven't done anything illegal.
Right, forging evidence. Definitely
He didn't
not.
do that, remember?
That's true. I mean, I feel like telling his daughter to forge the evidence is also up there.
Probably, yeah.
And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions.
I suppose you have that right. Oh, hey, I remember this image. Team, I look nearly identical to my sibling who used me to manipulate Phoenix Wright and later frame him for murder, but it's okay because my trauma won't ever be brought up again. Forgot about that. It's a good fucking image. Sorry, that day the entire court descended into chaos. Didn't Phoenix only find out in the current year and not 7 years earlier? Oh, you'll see.
Phoenix knew everything.
Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit it made quite an impression on me.
It made chest compressions on you?
Shut up.
I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations.
Phoenix Wright, was it? I'll answer what I can.
I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Aw, look at her.
So cute!
Baby Vera.
Baby Vera. Ah, this is my daughter Vera. Say hello.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Baby Vera.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's gone.
Shall we begin then?
Judging from this place, you're a painter.
Not, sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by if it were it only me.
Your daughter.
Her mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation.
Forgeries.
Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for.
But some of your works aren't paintings, correct?
You may not believe me when I tell you this. But that was my first work outside of painting.
What?
To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never even imagined the possibilities.
Then why did you take the job?
I was well paid, very well paid.
I think he feels worse about it than I do. Past is hard to escape.
Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course.
Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy. That copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man.
Innocent my fucking dick!
I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know.
You're both not innocent. Fuck off.
And you have to tell me.
I knew it would be difficult to escape this.
Then let's talk. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did?
It was unlike anything I had attempted before.
I guess it would be a little different from paintings.
That is not what I mean. All my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy.
This wasn't a copy.
The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as a reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client.
So you used the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote.
Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature.
So, who was your client?
As I said in court, I do not know.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
I never met them, not personally.
Gotta love it.
Sorry, I'm looking
up?
at all the pictures you sent, and there are so many pictures of Sylvie, and it makes me super happy.
Right? I was looking through my phone during one part, and I was like, I want to send you some pictures that like have me and Sylvie in them, but they don't show off the long hair that you're looking for.
I want her so bad. So pretty. Pretty, pretty kitty.
Seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work.
Mm. Okay, apparently I never fucking sent you those pictures of you. Because I don't have them anymore. They
Which
are
pictures of me?
not the long-haired drawings of you. Yeah, they are not here.
Yeah, I don't recall you sending me any drawings of me.
No, I meant the Kiseke frames with your long hair.
Oh, the Keisuke frames. Let me find those. I think I have them. It's the Dev Idol and Dev Speak, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You never sent me the codes, but
I never meant to send you the codes. I just wanted pictures.
yeah. What's up?
Forgot I sent this stupid meme. What's Shrek's favorite month? He seems like a January man! October. He seems like a January man! I love that. Sorry, I'm sending that into memes chat because that's really funny to me. That has no business being funny.
I'm also seeing the thing that Phoenix sent right now.
Oh gosh, it is true though. I do threaten Mahjong every time.
Mario becoming Luigi would be too powerful for this world.
Too much. Too much Luigi, the world would implode.
Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham? Where is Luigi?
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met Luigi.
True, when I asked Luigi's name, there was no Cyclops in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, I've made my stand, no backing down now. So what's Mr. Misham hiding? I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you said.
What is it then?
You told me what you knew
Who
about the
sent you
client.
the Luigi board?
And I couldn't see any Cyclops.
Cyclops. that some sort of asylum security? Or a new hairstyle, perhaps?
But then they did show up, didn't they? I hate it when Phoenix mentions Cyclops by name to other people.
Yeah.
Who is your client?
As I said in court, I do not know.
Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester.
I never met them, not personally. Oh, that's why your image is so much. Okay, yeah. I wanted to know why the long-haired version was different. It's because, yeah, it's not just the aspect ratio is weird. It's also that the image is just genuinely smaller.
Doing a good stretch?
Yeah. We good.
I Not personally. Those words trigger the Psych-Lock.
Again with the psycho-locks. Now I really must know what they are.
So you didn't meet with the client. Someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence.
Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business. But I'm afraid you've lost me.
Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about Psych-Locks. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there.
And your conclusion is?
The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham.
Poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could have been but me?
That's the real question, isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew's studio is...
Aww.
Baby Vera.
Take that! Baby child.
The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it?
Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism.
Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to this studio are you and your daughter. These Psych-Locks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility.
I feel very much on the verge of going Psycho-Lock myself. Aww. Yeah, so he was exploiting a 12-year-old.
Child
I
labor.
don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius, you might call her.
Yawning. A precocious little girl outshining her father. Is it precocious or precautious?
Precocious.
Okay.
Precautious has the word cautious in it.
Yeah, I'm like, they spelled precautious strangely.
Honey.
There's been a lot of that going around recently.
I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. Drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now.
Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride?
My daughter's a criminal. I'm so proud of her.
Baby's first forgery.
Aww.
So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then?
Excuse me.
What the fuck is this? One of my dad's friends asked my dad to ask me if $50 is good for Unicorn Overlord at Walmart for Amazon.
Huh?
The fuck is a Unicorn Overlord? One sec.
I think your dad's friend might just be on crack.
I'm pretty... I can't say, like, with certainty, but, I know there's something that's, like... I'm pretty sure he has some sort of mental disability. So I'm not, like... I can't really be too upset about it.
Oh,
I just don't
I'm
understand.
sorry. I shouldn't poke fun at it. That just was a wild.
It's just a what? Yeah, it's just a wild thing to hear out of nowhere.
Apparently, it's an Atlas game. Yeah, it's an Atlas game, apparently. Interesting. I mean, probably not enough for a game.
It kind of reminds me of like Fire Emblem. Alright, anyway. But you know who the client was then.
Actually, the client came once. Here to this studio.
What? Why didn't you say so sooner?
But their face was covered and they did not want to talk to me.
So they talked to your daughter.
I will speak only with the artist, the client told me.
And that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more? Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Mr. Misham, I have a request.
Let me guess, you'd like to speak with my daughter.
Can I?
My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so, actually. With only one exception.
Which was...
Oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they finished and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort.
Please, let me speak with her.
All right.
Uh-oh, this could be tough.
Oh, look how cute she is!
Look her with her little bear notebook. Sketchbook. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say Do Re Mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need
Phoenix,
something to get through to this girl.
I need you to understand that it makes me want to... As a singer, him saying that just made me angry. Do, re, mi could be any 3 notes. because it depends on the key of the song. You fucking casual.
Also, I feel like he's trying to do a joke that's gonna go completely over her head.
Yeah, he's trying to make a music joke. Music jokes don't always land, especially with 12-year-olds.
Especially with 12-year-olds who don't have any musical experience.
Exactly.
Vera, was it? Oh, I already did this one.
It's already established he's not good at piano. Yeah, it took him 7 years.
Oh, wait. So both of these return the same result because I don't... Okay. Do I have a bear to present? The gun!
Yeah,
Tell me your own.
point a gun at the 12-year-old. Jesus.
Murder scene. What do you think about this? I think it just made her nervous. I need something to grab her attention. But what? Yeah, probably the thing that she made. What do you think about this? Nope, guess not.
I don't think you have what you need yet. Unless it might be the gun? I don't think so.
I don't think it's the gun.
Well, no, because I know what she needs. I just do not remember what it is. Like, sorry, correction. I know what she needs generally, I just don't know what specifically it is.
You know, the nature of the thing,
Yeah.
not the thing itself.
And you do not have it yet if it's not the gun.
Okay, I gotta look for something that's like a gun.
No, but yes.
Well, yes, but actually no. What's this painting here?
Ah, that's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table.
Not a feeling, something or another that's probably not important. No clues here. Door.
Ah, going home by any chance?
No, I was just checking out the door.
Uh-oh.
He wants me to leave so badly.
Me!
Good thing I'm far too stubborn to take hints like that.
I am Drew Mishan. Check out the canvas, you filthy... Never mind.
Keep going.
No, I don't like the word that was about to come out. It was way too mean.
Casual?
No. Meaner. I didn't want to call you that because I like you.
Paint just scattered all around, probably the ones he's currently using. That's something very artistic about this messy room. Nothing like that is not that this is anything compared to my office. Fellas, is it autistic to read an entire sentence mistaking every word for a different word? I guess that would make my office a masterpiece.
I really do want that fellas is an autistic thing to catch on because it's so good. Bum, bum, bum. Press M, press M, press M.
Maybe I'll just sidle over here for a closer look. What the heck is this? That's a pretty bottle. Alright, it's the nail polish.
Ah, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often.
There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing.
It's an ugly-ass bottle, and I love it so much.
That's an awfully small frame. What's What's that inside it? A stamp?
Please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it.
That's Zack and Valen, the Grammarys, isn't it?
The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year. Excuse me, when the Grammarys were at the height of their popularity.
Not anymore. Now that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth.
Yeah, one of them. Vera went to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV until the end.
I see.
The stamp is quite hard to come by, I hear. Still wonder how she got her hands on it. I like how no one talks about the woman in the middle. No one knows who that woman is.
I was about to ask, like, I for a second forgot that we did a murder investigation last week into Magnifi Grammary, and that we have a picture of him in the court record. I thought that that was his actual identity, and I'm like, wait a second, no, that's wrong.
Yes, instead of a 60-something-year-old man, he was a youngish looking woman.
Who taught the Grammarys everything they know?
Oh yes, clearly.
This is you and Vera?
Yes, we took that one quite recently. I know why not paint her, why not paint a portrait instead? Never been that good at people, unfortunately.
Ah, right. Shouldn't you practice?
You know what? Shut up, Phoenix!
Why is this not saying I investigated it? It's not a small frame. There's a commemorative stamp with the Grammarys inside. Oh, because there's a...
It changes
one of those
the dialogue,
texts.
I guess.
What's this red envelope?
Don't touch that. It's quite important.
Painter's face just changed hues. Guess I better behave, though it's tempting to just grab it. Use these gizmos for painting. They're pretty elaborate.
Those aren't for painting, they're for analyzing. Paint composition, age, every conceivable angle.
Tools of the forgery trade, I guess. Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves with some noticeable gaps.
It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money.
I can see how you'd want to do that, sure.
Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color. As long as you have the 3 primary colors, well, it's alright. You have paints? Yeah.
Poor guy.
You also need black and white to change the pigment.
There's some finished paintings stacked here. They don't look all that bad, really.
I'll sell you one for 50 cents. Aww. Aww.
Don't you think you're selling yourself short a little there, Drew?
That poor guy.
That's okay, they look kinda heavy. Maybe he needs to work on his sales
He
technique a
looks
bit.
so sad, that poor guy.
Man, this guy just needs a good, like, PR person.
Yeah, and then instead he got a good murder person. You know what's wild is your mouse is in a different position than the cursor.
Yeah. Because I can click on it, right? But I can also click over here and it'll move it.
That's so weird. I think
Oh,
you've
and then
seen
it gets
everything.
squishy. Yeah, it looks like it. But I haven't added anything to the court record yet. Oh, there's this. Oh, maybe actually I can. And then there's this. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp.
Can I have it?
Can I have it? Isn't Troop Grammary amazing? Yes?
Oh.
I especially like those two, Zack and Valent. I mean, they're, just so magical.
We're not. Is no one gonna talk about the woman? Aren't they? Aren't they?
Nah. Magic is sexier than women.
That's true. I'd fuck a sorcerer before I fucked a woman anytime. Please do not take that out of context.
Yeah. We know you're bi.
I'm very bi, but I'm also magically entranced.
You got me magically entranced.
Aww.
Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know? Nothing sexier than magic.
Same, dude.
Me too. I love them. They're so cool.
Aww.
It's like magic, yeah.
Alright, she's talking, not saying much, but that's a start.
I went and saw them with my father the other day.
Oh, now I think that one of the... I think that one of the Grammarys came and got the forgery. At first I thought, like, before, I thought it was, Kristoff who came to get the forgery done.
Hey kid, how about this gun?
The opening ceremony of the Grammary Museum of Magic.
What the fuck is my mouse?
The Grammary Museum, they have one of those? I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So have you been to one of their shows?
Just once when I was little with father. The Grammary's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back together. They do it all.
Yeah, maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zack and Valent, maybe?
Oh, sure.
Alright, better get asking before she changes her mind. Gun! What do you think about this? I think I just made her nervous.
Again, stop pointing a gun at her, damn.
What do you think about this?
I think you have to talk to her, not present stuff.
Oh, oops. That would make sense, actually.
I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here.
Why don't you like the outside?
There's bad people out there.
Well, true, but there are lots of good people, too.
Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once.
Kidnapped?
Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. Aww. I forgot she got kidnapped. She refuses to leave the house.
When did that happen?
I don't know, it's not very relevant. It mostly
Okay.
just explains why she's so neurotic.
I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Should she went to the Grammary Museum? With you, in fact.
Ah, yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me.
That person gave me a good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
For when I absolutely had to go outside.
Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From a client, actually. She won't tell me what it was.
Father, I told you to keep that a secret.
From that client, huh? This I'll have to hear about.
Oh, she's so cute.
So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things.
I really like painting a lot. Father is always very happy when I paint them exactly the same.
So you did this too?
Oh, yes, that was my first job.
Your first...
All I used to do was paint and the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope to analyze it on a computer.
She seems happy. Odd, her work was the last nail in the Gramarye coffin.
I don't think she knows that.
I guess no one told her.
This poor baby. I love her. She's so cute. She's adorable. I love Vera.
They're the best in the world.
Huh, oh, you mean Troop Gramarye, of course.
Father gave it to me.
Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it.
I guess I just took it, yeah.
Took it.
Father got a letter from that person.
That person? You mean the letter was from the client?
Oh, we talked about the Gramaries forever that day. I'm sure
Okay,
that's
so was
why I
Kristoff.
was sent that stamp. I didn't want to send it back, so I took it.
What'd you say?
I now think it's Kristoff again. That was the
Okay.
client.
Let me tell you, when you switched over to the Gramaries, I literally texted Nye and I was like, I'm fucking screaming. Because I don't want to say shit, but when you go again, when you're like, oh, I don't think it's this, and what you say is you don't think it's the correct answer, I lose my fucking mind.
Because, like,
Oh my god, 7 more days.
7 more days until what?
Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door remake comes out.
We gonna be playing that next week?
I'm going to be playing that next week. And you know what's going to happen the day after that comes out?
Hmm.
I'm going to own my fucking car.
Hell yeah. You're gonna get Paper Mario, and then you're gonna start driving.
I'm going to get Paper Mario and then I'm going to get my papers. And then guess what? I'm immediately going to go get my fucking G-test.
Valid. They're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on her good side. So you met the person that asked you to do this job. And you talked with them. What's this about a good luck charm you received?
I can't talk about it.
Huh?
If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told.
Yeah, but I really, really have to know.
Aw.
Right, time to do some psych unlocking.
I don't think you have what you need, but I don't remember.
That's fine.
God, seeing her... Every time I look at Vera's, like, sprites and I see her sketchbook, it makes me want to pull out my sketchbook and just draw something. Would that be a version of subliminal messaging?
Maybe. I mean, because it's not trying. I don't think the game is trying to tell you to draw. It's just this is a character who likes drawing.
Yeah. God, she's so fucking cute. I love
Subliminal messaging would be if, like, I wanted you to, like, draw something, and I was like, hey, you should replay this case that you hate. Because they gave you the stamp? The problem? It keeps her inside all this time?
Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I have to do is use a good luck charm.
A good luck charm that your client gave you? I think you know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm? If this doesn't bring you good luck, I don't know what would.
I see. Good luck charms are different for different people, I guess.
What do you mean?
If you say it's lucky, then it must work for you. That's the beautiful thing about good luck charms.
See that innocent smile? Everyone has a different way of breaking the news. Yeah, I would have presented the perfume bottle, but it didn't
Perfume?
put that in evidence. Not perfume, the nail polish.
The finger bottle, yeah. You can get it, but I don't remember how. You might have to go to the office, but I would check the desk first.
Yeah, just like take another look at this. Yeah, no, there's no new text, so it's pretty bottle. Ah, go.
It's a weird ass bottle. I love it. That looks like Dahlia's hand, honestly.
That's true. Dahlia has no wrist.
You know what? Shut up. It's Charlie!
Charlie the unicorn.
I meant the fucking plant, but okay.
Oh, okay.
The plant has always had a name. You can always investigate it.
Oh, morning, Daddy!
I'm so glad you came.
Okay, Daddy. They picking on you?
I'm fine as always. This old boy here's here to help me after all.
That's young man to you. Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on.
Thanks. My first shows today, after all.
2 weeks have passed since then. I called her into my office. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. You need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. So weird.
Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you.
I just got a pop-up of one of my friends being online on Steam.
Yeah, I saw it.
their profile is a picture of Luffy, but every time I see it, I think it's Pink Bean from Maple Story.
You said I could trust you.
Huh? Really?
So if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family?
Huh? I guess so. Getting weirder.
Mr. Attorney?
Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you like. It doesn't have to be today or anything.
Oh.
Okay, say Daddy?
That was quick. Yes?
If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So thanks, Daddy.
Ah,
Oh, in this office, it's a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know?
ah.
Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this.
She's so fucking adorable. Oh. You keep lagging. Dev?
Oh, that is weird. Hold on. Let me reset.
Oh, I'm 8.
Oh, hey, it's my face. Now it's his face.
Ah.
Nothing. It's fine.
Gonna share my screen again.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I'm 8.
I just had to pick the most
But don't let appearances deceive you.
You had to pick what?
I had to pick the most obnoxious voice for Baby Trucy.
You're contractually obligated.
I do not enjoy children, so I annoy them.
You try to exemplify their annoyingness.
I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll be just fine, Daddy.
Ah, thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge?
Because the children are always in charge.
Child
So,
labor?
Daddy,
Child president?
you got fired from being a lawyer, right?
Plot
You could at
twist, she's a
least-
part of the K&D.
You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me, for Daddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
So here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? And no one will be my friend at school that way.
Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than law.
You were an art student.
Yeah, go join Vera.
Or
Work on
much-
forgeries or something.
Even much about law, yeah. You're joking, but he probably went to Vera to make that forged ace.
Or even much about law, if you ask some people.
Like me!
Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead.
You mean
Excuse
like
me.
a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent?
You've got me, don't you? I'm a professional.
A professional?
Yep. After all, I'm directly descended from the famous Zack Crammery.
Directly descended. He's your father.
Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too.
That's not how it works, but okay.
You can forgive the child for not understanding.
No,
Such
because
concepts.
I was 8 and I understood what directly descended meant.
I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego.
Aww.
Could you tell me a bit about your daddy? Zach Grammary?
Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy.
This is so confusing.
Which daddy was that again?
Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of the Drip Grammary, and they're big.
The Grammarys, they were on television a lot. I haven't seen much of them on. I haven't seen them on much recently. Come to think of it,
Big magic happens when you put Zack and Valiant Grammary together, you know?
Big Magic is also a movement powered by the Apocalypse games. Or sorry, in
In Monster.
Monster of the Week, specifically
Once
Monster of
they
the
made
Week.
a giant waterfall right there on stage. And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall.
Let me guess, there was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top.
You wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic.
Ah, I shouldn't have brought it up so soon.
I wonder what happened to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone.
Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? What about that woman in the stamp?
You don't know.
Haven't
Maybe that
heard.
was her aunt. Maybe she had a cool vodka aunt.
Haven't heard anything about Juice's mother.
I am my magic and a great daddy, even if he's unemployed.
It's fucking damn.
You know, I think things are gonna be okay.
He didn't have to roast his entire being like that.
I have a great daddy, even if he's a fucking loser.
Even if he's homeless.
Oh, I love her. She is the main breadwinner from this point onward. Like, I know he does poker, but the only reason he went undefeated for 7 years was because Trucy was there every single time. I have a great dad, even if he is a deadbeat.
I have a wonderful deadbeat dad.
Yeah. There's a song about that, isn't there? Why does that sound like a song, Deadbeat Dad? What the fuck? Lost Yoshi. There we go. Keep going. Let me just take my fucking sweater off because my room said to heat up to 1 billion degrees.
It's a song by T-Pose Timothy. Remy also has a song like that. I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. So Trucy, you're a professional.
Yep, it's that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs.
What?
They'd say that.
I always thought it was funny though.
What was?
Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand only for kids. How stupid!
Me too, Trucy.
She's just summarized the majority of children's television.
Yep. I love her. Trucy has always been smart.
Right, so in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy.
That's right. Well, wanna see a trick?
You're going to do a magic trick? Actually, I would like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it, after all.
That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. Ta-da! Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say it's good.
This is really hard.
I gotta say it's good to be seen.
I have to do an impression of young Trucy doing an impression of Mr. Hat.
I know how the disappearing act happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once we got here, it'd be obvious.
Yeah. I don't know why my voice changed so much for that.
I don't know.
Whoa, that was startling.
The amazing Mr. Hat, isn't he great? Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service.
I can't do that. I
He
love
certainly
Mr.
makes an
Hat.
impression.
Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like him, Daddy. Oh, my routines do get a bit heady at times. Huh, get it? Heady.
My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. Sorry, go to the court record and read Mr. Hat's description.
Truce's favorite trick. Startlingly realistic.
That is not realistic, period.
I don't know, it was enough to fool Meekins.
I guess. It was also, I guess, enough to trick the entire courtroom during Turnabout Corner when Trucy faked her own fucking knifing.
Yep. Could you tell me more about your mommy if it's okay?
Mommy was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage.
On stage, you mean with your daddy?
Yep! She was always up there with Nick and Zach and Val smiling. But then she went away.
Went away?
It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. I can't see the screen. Give me a second. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back.
Maybe so.
Then I cried a lot.
Oh.
That's when Daddy gave me this. Here.
This is your mother? She's beautiful. She also kind of looks like Lemire.
Yeah.
Her name's Thalassa. Thalassa Grammary.
Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. Now her daddy has vanished too, right before her eyes.
Hey, Daddy, you
Don't worry, I won't vanish, I promise.
Wait, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan.
Wow, what a roast!
I'm gonna steal that.
That's good shit. What the fuck the name means? Hang on. Oh, okay. Never fucking mind.
Daddy always has said to have a backup plan.
I guess all I rate as is a backup plan.
Yes.
I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that.
It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow.
What? But are we representing anyone?
Me and you. That makes two, Daddy.
I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent.
Well, I'm sure there's something you're good at.
It's kind of funny how Trucy just forced Phoenix to adopt her. That is true.
Phoenix is just like, hey, you can live with me for a little while if you want until your daddy gets back. And she's like, You are my father now.
Hi, you're mine now. Hi, your parenthood is mine now.
Well, when you put it that way.
You mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket.
Okay, I'll think of something.
That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy.
Welcome to the team, Daddy-O.
The team, right. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. Sometimes it's just a smoke bomb, but that's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Looking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out.
We already did all this text. I'm not speaking to him anymore until we get somewhere new.
Okay. Yuck.
Fuck you, Mr. Meekins.
That girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her show down at the Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar?
So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir?
I've genuinely forgotten the voice I gave him.
Come again?
That night on the stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision.
It was sort of like your Ron voice.
I'm not doing my Ron voice from Meekins.
It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Gramery exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him around the corner room, sir. Zach Gramery, don't think you can escape Meekins. Down on your hands, floor on your head.
He wants him to do push-ups, I guess.
Hello?
I remember it clearly, but not really clearly.
Something the matter, mister? No, that is, Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Gramery, do you know him? Oh, I love Zach Gramery. His magic's the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyway, that very same Zach came into this room. But no one's been in here except me. But he has to be here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug.
So Trucy was his accomplice.
imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk into the bar and see him.
Mr. Hat.
I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while I thought it had all been a dream.
Dream that lasted a week?
But it wasn't the magician who disappeared, it was Mr. Hat.
Aw, I almost feel bad for him, but he's kind of a moron.
Though it seems complex, what really happened that day was quite simple. You're out standing by the door, and out came Zack. But that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act, and she was standing in front of lobby number 2. And with Mr. Hat, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So, while you are standing in shock and amazement, the magician rounds the corner, and most likely runs through the closest door into lobby number 1. This is where you come in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit, and at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat.
Sir, I lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape, Zack Gremory's red cape, fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir! Now all my days of posing queries and making inquiries and chasing quarries wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die. Or the scattered remains of Nestle-eaten chocolate parfait.
Such sweet sorrows.
Like parting.
I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffer on account of this case.
It's an honor, sir! I've apologized to people many, many times, sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me!
Actually, about that girl. I'm sort of her guardian now.
Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor.
How old is this man?
We'll find out.
I
Or
appreciate
not, because
him.
the court record isn't... okay.
I hate him, but I
Court record.
appreciate him.
24.
24? What does Trucy's thing say? Oh, okay.
Double checking. This
All
is
the-
correct, right? He
all
is
the-
25 at this time?
Yeah, in 2019 he would be 25.
Okay.
I let the defendant escape. That's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Guamshu.
Guamshu.
Aw, I'm so glad that someone idolizes Gumshoe. Gummy deserves it. He's a moron, but he deserves it.
Guamshu's fanboy.
I am Guamshoe's fangirl. Me and Meekins here standing Gumshoe.
The Guam Shoe Fan Club. Mr. Meekins. This is a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar. If you want it.
It's an honor, sir! Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir! But no one's ever given me anything for free! Right, I'll see you in court next time then, sir!
I look forward to it.
I don't.
I do not look forward to seeing him in court. Holy fuck, get this man out of my face.
I both love and hate Mike Meekins. He's such a dumbass.
Now part of the mystery's been revealed, but Magician remained out of sight. It would be 7 years before I met him again. Fuck, are we gonna have to cross-examine him at some point?
Did someone delete a message in Gen Chat?
What message would it have been?
Oh.
Why does it jump into the present day already?
Cause now you can go to the Borscht Bull Club. You have info you can do there.
Oh. I can't just go back to... I suppose I don't have the information for this stuff yet.
I don't actually know. This is why it's confusing, because you have to hop from present to past.
It does feel a bit manufactured.
Oh god, I have to remember her voice too. Shit. Hey! My boy!
I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office. And I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable.
Oh, buddy.
Later then.
Fuck, I love you. Fuck, I love you. You're beautiful.
2 hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Do you know who I am?
Hey.
Who I am? No, but if you hum it, maybe I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests.
How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards.
Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come and save me from a night at the Keys.
I seek true competition. I have heard the Borscht Bull Club is the place for this. Now I see the rumor is true.
And this is a friend of yours.
Oh, Jesus.
Mind me, I'm your friendly neighborhood newsman.
He will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others.
You know who this is, Phoenix, right?
The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists. And I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent,
Which isn't even a talent.
which is playing poker.
No, it's not.
Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember.
I do. You literally said it last chapter.
But I'm good. Real good.
No, you're not.
It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bull Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. That is a very sensual way of describing a piano, and I hate it.
Tickling the ivories?
Yeah,
You've never heard that before?
no.
Everyone says that.
Huh.
That's a very
I've never heard
common. That's a very common way of saying that you play the piano.
Is this a city poker club? No. It's a restaurant. We don't play for the high stakes. There's no money involved.
Cheater.
Real players carry cash, and they're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. And let's compete. I'll take you to the room.
The hideout, yes. But before we go,
Yes.
allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith.
Oh, and I'm Brushel. Spark Brushel. News reporter.
Oh, I'm...
No, Phoenix Wright. Huh? You must always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions.
I'm autistic, you fuck!
You still do not know who I am?
I don't have to look you in the eye to know who you are, you dipshit.
Have we met? Ah,
Just cause you ain't got that ugly ass pink cape on don't mean I don't know who you are, Grammary.
Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this. Mr. Enigmar! The defendant's escaped! Find him! Quick!
I hate you so much.
Bailiff, close all exits from the building. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. You can't be, but you're... Zach Grammary? Yes, the reincarnation act of the century. Pity I have an audience of one. You. Zach Grammary, this must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life.
He also gave you a daughter. Fuck you.
You there.
Oh my god, I don't remember a voice I did for her. It was like a million years ago.
it was Russian.
I know that.
We'll play soon. Ready the room.
I will be preparing for hideout for you.
Pretty sure this is the voice you gave her.
And she's gone, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Are you really him? The Zach Grammary?
Now I'm Shady Smith. Remember this. When I have to say goodbye. How many years has it been now? 6? In exactly 3 days from now, it'll be 7. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear.
Inconvenience.
Yeah, you could say that. Is she well? Trucy, I mean.
You don't get to ask that.
She's fine.
Fuck. Shit. Hang on. I fucked it. I
What
fucked
happened
it.
there?
I fucked it. I fucked it. It's fine. Oh, I did super fuck it, actually. Hang on. There we go. I fixed it. I was closing additional Discords that I didn't need open anymore, and I accidentally closed yours.
I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind.
I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come.
That and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker. Those eyes. He's serious.
I despise losing above all else, and so I've decided that I will win tonight no matter what it takes.
I know this guy's type, and they're dangerous. Everything about the competition, all else is secondary. Perhaps we should take the time to talk before we play. You know I know you have much to ask me. And I you. We competed that day 7 years ago, too.
Ah, yes, you must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue? To... One... Showdown time. I'm
Grammar
lost.
lost. Yeah.
It's only a game of poker. A game I played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do.
No.
Trucy's power. Trucy, she's in a class of her own. For 7 years I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club, and I've never lost once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy,
Fucking cheater.
and she sends me signals.
Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
Can you tell me what her power is?
Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reactions is a staple of performance magic. But those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill.
Her line?
There it goes again.
Recall if you were in Magnific Grammary. That was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it.
Wait, so you're saying
I lost. Wait,
power
hang on,
is-
hang on. Fucking stream. He's having a stroke. Give me a sec. Try now. What?
take a look at general chat real quick?
Oh no. Oh my god. Jesus.
Her power is genetic. It's just in the Grammary blood or something. Blood. I'm sorry, but it's not something told lightly to outsiders. It's not something you need to know at this time. Some kind of Grammary secret, then. Fine, keep your secrets. She's 15 this year.
She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know.
I see. When I planned my disappearance act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause.
Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go?
Yes, and I apologize.
For that, I must apologize. However,
I could not be found guilty that day because of this. This. A transferal of rights, you see the signature? A transferal. That is Magnific Grammary's signature, isn't it? I hereby give all my rights and the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below, and the recipient's name is you, Zach Grammary. Yes, it is I.
Wait, this page looks torn.
You recall the diary, yes? First, take a closer look at this diary. Note that a page has clearly been ripped out. As it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
Wait, let me see that.
How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge.
No, your incompetency lost you your attorney's badge.
I don't know, it's like he couldn't tell that it was a forgery.
Well, yeah, if you're unsure if it's real or not, don't present it. That feels like fucking common sense, though.
He wasn't unsure, he just didn't check it, like...
Yeah, but again, like, he got it dubiously. That's my problem with it. He got it from someone who shouldn't have been involved, and instead of being like, huh, I should probably not use this, he was like, huh, valid.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's more like he got it from someone who seemingly didn't really have a connection to it. Like, he couldn't verify their connection. He couldn't verify Teresa's connection to the scene when he met her.
Well, even then, no, he knew that she was, like, his daughter. But that, like, she has nothing to do with the murder, so, like, why was she giving evidence? That's a question he should have asked, and he didn't, so it's his own fucking fault.
Magnifi gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom. The greatest of Magnifi's Gramarye's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage. Sounds like a pretty important thing to have if you're his disciple. As the rightful heir to this art, I too wanted a rightful heir. Rightful. I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That's why I've risked all to come here tonight. Rushel.
Sir! Ah, here you go.
What's this? A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness. But I'm not a lawyer anymore. And you need a public notary besides.
Ah, I may not look it, but I'm a certified notary.
Doubt. Cap. Madcap. Super madcap. Fuck you. I do not believe you.
What is a notary?
It's a office of, like, a commissioner that can sign legal documents. It's like the person I needed to get my car to be mine. I so don't believe that this guy is a certified notary.
By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, dude.
Your signature, please. This is the first reason I have come here tonight. Ah, I've finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said? Precisely. There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago,
It would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of their possessions. Exactly, which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document, before my 7 years are up. You might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance. But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically?
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
This case.
Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifi Grammary. However, this was done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifi died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammary, and Valent Grammary, not Trucy.
I see, so you do need this document.
I've known Breschel since before I vanished. He is a man I trust. Now only 3 know of my rebirth.
I took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background and found you had no other close kin.
It is as you say.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is a mystery. I can't present the person.
What person?
I can't present the mother.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Zach, could you tell me about this?
Mr. Wright, we meet for the first time in 7 years and you offer me this? Please.
It wasn't a present. This guy's hard to sell. I probably won't get a rise out of him unless I show him something real interesting.
Good luck.
I have to know more about this power of Trucy's. It's like she can see right into people's minds. First time I saw her do it, blew mine. And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you. Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say.
Yet I myself have no such power.
But Trucy does. Why is that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother. Thalassa Grammary.
I will not speak of that.
Thalassa is officially missing, correct? I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Except I don't. Not yet.
You do, actually.
Do I now?
Well, correction, Phoenix does. You may not.
Zach's signature, I'm sure he's written on it many times, being an ex-star and all. I bet there's plenty of people out there who'd kill for a Zach Grammary autograph.
In 2026, I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing Dr. Mario this whole time. I beat the Picross game and now I have no other games on my Switch to play, but I don't want to stop playing on my Switch so I don't forget the controls when Paper Mario comes out. And I can't play Tetris because I can't control when I stop when I play Tetris because it's online.
I have a theory.
Hmm?
I don't know what Magnifi's motive would be for this, but it's possible that the blackmail thing has to do with, like the rights only going to his murderer. It's too much of a stretch.
No, you're on the right track. I would just ask the question, how would he sign that paper if he was dead?
Maybe. Maybe he had the paper already signed, but like in a place where someone would have to kill him in order to find it.
Oh my god, damn it.
I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork.
No, you have what you need. No.
Okay, fine. Oh, wrong button.
I think you have what you need, at least partially. I could have, like... Look through the whole evidence. Don't just look at the one thing.
She's missing. She was a clown. A malignant tumor.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Here's the thing, I know you have it because I remember what it says so distinctly from last time we streamed, which was over a month ago. At least I'm like 88% certain that you have it.
Boop. What's that shining in her hair?
It's just a shiny. It's just meant to make her look pretty.
What's weird is that it's like
detached from the thing that would be shining in there.
Yeah. I know you know this.
There are two theories I have for
What I'm supposed to present here. The first is the necklace about her disappearance, but I suppose that's not enough alone to, like, be any signifier. Second is this. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why.
So, can I posit a
think it has
question
to
as a
be-
hint?
Let me present this first and let the consequences fall upon me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
wrong.
Mr.
then.
Zach?
I know you have it, and I know it has to do with the blackmail, and I do not remember.
Let me be frank. It is true I do not wish to talk of her, and now there is another I could care less about. You.
That means you do care. At least a little.
Take care you do not end up missing yourself. For some reason, it's extra scary when magicians threaten me.
Shouldn't.
I better rethink my strategy here. Celeste is officially missing, correct? I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. Like, these are all about Magnifi's medical condition. This is just a general thank you note. This is his medical information as well.
Maybe you do have to present the locket, but I know you have it, because it wouldn't unlock him if you didn't.
Well, Mr. Zach? Let me be frank, it's true I do not wish to talk of her. There's another, okay, I've seen this already. Yeah, I was thinking we don't have the evidence, because, like, none of this
Stamp
pertain-
maybe? I don't know. Hang on.
No, it wouldn't be this, because this has nothing to do with a reason why he wouldn't want to talk about her. What's that?
Check out the description of the gun. No, okay, never mind.
She was the one who shot him.
No, it's just a thing.
Okay. I don't think we have the evidence for it.
I could have sworn we did, because I'm pretty sure you have to do the thing with what's her nuts last.
Hmm.
This is why I hate this chapter.
I don't mind it.
I can't even.
I'll come back here. I haven't been here in a while. I'm also gonna save, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot this was 4 of them. This might be the last one we're supposed to do.
Oh, that's what you're. That's so stupid.
proof of this danger? No more proof than the other one.
That's so dumb. No. Oh, sorry, I thought you were still on Zach. That's so stupid.
I don't see why this would be a good luck charm, though. Like, I could see it being a good luck charm for Trucy, but I don't see why they would have given that to Vera, and she didn't have it either, so...
So, yeah, no, that's so dumb. So, you are supposed to do the thing with Zach, and I'm just gonna tell you because that's extremely stupid. They expect you to present the thing to him, the locket. Even though you would have no reason to do that.
We did present the locket to Zach.
Did you?
You mean Valent?
No, I mean Zach. No, you didn't, because he didn't say anything about, a certain thing. Did he say anything about Magnifi when you presented it?
No, he just gave the general, this is the wrong answer one.
Oh, that's weird. He's supposed to... Fucking... I hate this stupid fucking thing. Told you.
Did I present the stamp then? Did I
Probably.
miss? This is Juicy's mother.
How did you come by this?
Juicy showed it to me. Must have been mechanical error then. I kind of want to watch the VOD back and see it.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter. Now we're at the answer.
Yeah, it's just... I thought I presented this. Said her mother was gone. And it is so. She's gone. What more is there to say? Lots. Ah, I know! God is watching and he loves you very much! You're still here. According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother Magnifi, Gramarye's only daughter, end quote. What, Magnifi's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zach? I mean, who else would it be? We've assumed that they're related by blood already.
No, we
Like,
didn't. We assumed they were all Gramarye's.
maybe I've been jumping the gun and just assuming that Thalassa was Gramarye's daughter anyway.
I mean, in that case, you could also assume that Zach is Gramarye's son.
No, because he says he has no special power of his own, but Trucy, and they said something about Trucy's mother.
No, I
being
meant up
Gramarye.
until this point.
No, before this.
He never said that he had it. No, I mean in the last part on the trial with the fucking stupid Clavier.
I don't remember what I thought that far back. Huh? The bad guy. Why? I'm only brushing my glasses with my toothbrush. Zach decked him.
Zach fucking punched him.
In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over. The last grammar issue is the most mysterious of the whole lot. It gathers me some more evidence, clearly. Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition. Final? Why? As you said, I've come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that's done, I shall slip once more underground without seeing your daughter? It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. I already lost Magnifi. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard you never lose. It's just a rumor. Yes, for it is impossible to never lose unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation to think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes.
God,
Hey,
shut
I just
up.
Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up. That was that, this is this. In my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance, you are warned. This guy is beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards.
There's no such thing as fun.
Grushel, you may leave.
Ah, but it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop!
Your voice for him has gotten more exciting, and I love it.
I punch and I punch, but it's still not enough.
Don't.
Alright, get ready for the old one too.
Just remembered, prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, Piano Man.
Play us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. For we're all in the mood for a melody. But you're tone deaf, so that's alright. He's probably not actually tone deaf.
Then let us begin, dealer. You will be witness to our competition.
It is honor for me.
Why haven't I seen her around here before? I work here. Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion? Listen, Phoenix Wright! One can learn so much from a true competition. Remember this.
Shut up.
The Grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. Chuse's mother. I need to meet that reporter again, that was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. Name of a man now in prison. A name Zach Grammary knew, but how and why?
Gee, I fucking wonder. Oh, now we get to go to his cell the first time we go to prison.
The real deal prison, not
Good
just the holding cells.
Good shit. There he is!
Why is Kristoff the first? Actually, no, he's not the first person that's been sent to, like, solitary. I
No,
don't
in
think.
fact, fun fact, he's in the exact same holding cell that held Morgan Fay.
Really?
Yep, solitary cell 13. Don't ask me why I know that. I really don't know why my trivia for this game goes so hard.
Well, isn't this an unexpected surprise? What an errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic, straight and true.
Fuck off.
Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
Shut up.
Fine.
Sorry,
I'm
I
glad
don't
we
mean
could have this little tut-I-tot, right?
Sorry,
No,
I'm
I'm
being so aggressive.
the-
I just fucking
the,
hate Phoenix.
The breath was in character.
No, I know.
I'm glad we could have this little tut-I-tot, right?
My past is like my logic, straight and true. Your logic is all over the fucking place, you absolute liar.
Phoenix's logic is made of spaghetti.
Exactly.
You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Gavin. Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I've no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours. And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Gramery, you know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach. Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After the trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy.
Dude, just drop it.
You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix Wright. What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough?
I love him so much. He's such a fucking asshole. He's a shameless motherfucker, and I love him to bits. I should make that my name on Discord, the shameless motherfucker.
Maybe not.
I'll change that the second I'm not breaking the law anymore. That's a joke.
For reference, her name
No,
on Discord
stop!
is
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you No, you can tell them the reference for my name on Discord. I just thought you were Nothing.
You thought I was gonna tell you thought I was gonna tell them your legal name?
No, I thought you were gonna tell them how I'm breaking the law.
You're not, though.
Okay, yeah. For reference, felony.
Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah, yes, the trial where Zach Gramery pulled out his famous vanishing act. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for this trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? The Bar Association Review Board unanimously voted for the strictest punishment. Unanimous save for one dissenting opinion. Yours.
I've never understood this here.
Yeah, like what is he accusing Kristoff of? Sympathizing with him?
No, not that. It's actually the other way around. I've never understood why Kristoff did this. It's like the one thing that I look at Kristoff and I'm like, hey man, the fuck?
It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position, after all. For 7 years we've been friends. And yet I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspected me then, as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think.
Really? Because I am.
You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? I came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Zach Gramery mentioned your name, Gavin. Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I do believe, was his name. After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me.
God, shut up. You called on him because you knew that he knew him, and he was probably guilty of a murder. You fucking bitch.
Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. I have to know, why did you kill Shady Smith? No, Zach Gramery.
Oh, here we go. This is cool shit. Well, it was cool. Oh, I always loved this until the 5th game ruined it. This was awesome until the 5th game came out.
Whoa, I've never seen Cyclops like these before. Dark, cold, full of despair. Reminds me of a certain bear. Can I even unlock these things?
Fucking worst.
Something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. Shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know.
God, shut up.
He's doing his nails.
So,
So is that okay?
Huh? I'm gonna let you know so you don't waste your time. You cannot break those Cyclops. I think you can break Zach's, I don't remember, and
Because Phoenix at no point gets the idea that he can break them.
yeah, at no point does he even try. And then, as I'm
not even thinking about that right now. Right, what I'm thinking about is like, this is the fucking way that I get the nail polish. Okay.
Which is stupid, because you shouldn't be able to use something from the future to help with the past, but whatever. But, the fucking, the reason why I hate the Black Cyclops now, I used to love them, but then they showed up again in the 5th game with Athena, and Phoenix is immediately like, there's no way to break them. And then literally the next dialogue in the game is how to break them. Because Pearl shows up and she's like, oh yeah, you can absolutely break those. You just have to be more careful about it. Like, literally, he goes from, can I break them, to there's no way to break them, to there's a way to break them. Within, like, 3 snaps, and it sucks ass. And then they never used them again after that, because they kind of ruined the whole mystique of the Black Cyclops.
Even when they don't have the mystique of it, I think that they just don't follow up on it for like other writing related reasons.
I feel like they should, though. Like, the Black Cyclops were super cool to me. I always really liked the idea of a secret. The idea of the Black Cyclops is that it's a secret that's being withheld so tightly they're not even aware that they're keeping it anymore.
Yeah.
So, like, I love that, but they sucked all the joy out of it for me by fucking making Athena do it. Because the way that Athena's Black Cyclops show up is she's like, oh my gosh, yeah, Black Quill couldn't have killed her, so it had to have been me, even though it's like, wow, that's the biggest leap in logic I've ever heard in my life.
You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish? Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you. You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less. That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me.
So dumb.
This envelope's been bothering me since I came in here. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail. You get mail here in jail? That I do. Though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence.
Can I just say that's kind of a fucked up question for Phoenix to ask? It's like you're allowed to communicate with the outside world? It's like, yeah,
In solitary I mean, he is in solitary confinement.
well, sure, but so was fucking Morgan, and she was allowed to communicate with her daughter, who was on death fucking row. Like, this should not be surprising given what happened, like, to his girlfriend and his best friend.
7 years ago.
Still.
Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. It's strange.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Piling up. Looks like you got more than books up there. Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness. Just a little. Bro, my room doesn't look this nice.
I know, right?
Some chair, just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. You probably have to add a whole digit to the price on one of my office chairs. In here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have to add 2 digits to the price of the standard prison issue chair for this. Those prison chairs don't look so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate.
Yeah, you fucking hobo. Hey James, how you doing? Oh my god, the
Taking
stream
care of this one here?
Hang on. The stream keeps fucking lagging, and this is the funniest line in the whole game.
Okay.
I'll refresh it and see if that helps. This is my favorite part because it really does demonstrate how Phoenix is only a fucking moron while the player is playing as him. Alright, we should be good now.
You taking care of this one here? Ah, yes, she's surprisingly delicate, you know. Requires careful tending, but she is my best friend, as they
Motherfucker! Pause,
Best? Come
pause. I don't know why your stream keeps lagging so much.
Let me refresh.
Your home internet sucks.
Best, come on, you know I'm starting. Best, come on, you know I'm starting to feel bad for you. Oh? Of course. She's known to bite if handled roughly. Oh. Your rose bites? I was speaking of the photo next to the rose.
Yeah, thank you, Phoenix is such a fucking idiot. I love it so much. Oh, Phoenix, you dipshit.
And before this is a picture of Dahlia.
God, I wish.
My retriever, Von Goal. Cute but feisty. Every dog has this thorn. Hold on.
So he
I'm
canonically.
screenshotting this.
Which? What are you screenshotting? His evil face?
Actually, wait. No, I'll screenshot,
Phoenix is such a dumbass. If you put the Lenny face on here, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm not putting the Lenny face on it.
I know, I don't trust you.
Alright, what else? I can't fix that.
I do fear what you're actually gonna do with that screenshot. Why did you take that screenshot? Tell me.
You'll find out after the stream.
I'm horrified by that answer. No, but I love that dialogue. It really does exemplify that Phoenix is really stupid when he's being played by the player.
Ariadonia. I've heard of that brand.
I haven't.
This must be the brand symbol. It's supposed to be some kind of flower. Wait, no, maybe it's a hand. Wait, on second thought, is that an eagle? Who makes these things up anyway?
Someone
You'd think
smarter
they'd
than
try
you.
for a clearer. You'd think they'd try for a clearer symbol at least. Hey, if they were smart, they'd make it more easy to understand.
It's supposed to be abstract. God. Imagine being an art student and not being an art snob. Phoenix. Gosh.
Yes, but the meaning doesn't come across either.
There's not supposed to be meaning. It's abstract.
No, abstract is supposed to have a meaning that's not, like,
Abstract is supposed
expressed
to be
in the same way.
surreal and have its meaning dependent on the person. Oh my god. Sorry, I am now very much just trying to piss you off, and I apologize. God damn it! It lagged again.
What? Maybe I'll, like, close and restart Discord.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just here alone until he shows up. How y'all doing? We're not even halfway through this fucking chapter. I hate this section of the game. He didn't complete his art degree. That is true. He did get He did almost get poisoned before he finished his art degree.
And then he decided to switch to a law degree.
Yep. By the way, side tangent. A lot of people really love to put, like, someone made this amazing art of, oh my god, my brain shut down. This art of Dahlia's, like, you are guilty thing, and, like, how Edgeworth was the prosecutor for that, and they're like, oh, you hurt my boy, Phoenix, I'm gonna get revenge for that. And I'm like, no. He doesn't like Phoenix at that point. Stop trying to ship through canon, you absolute casual. Make your own... Make an entire alternate universe to ship things, you fucking casual.
Yeah, at least when you ship things, it's like, it could be canon.
It could not be canon. Nothing I ship could ever be canon, and I'm proud. Like, it's not that Rightworth couldn't be canon, it's that the way that they're doing it could not be canon. Yeah, I was gonna say that Josh, fuck, James in the chat says Chris Dahlia, brings up Chris Dahlia. Like, That could never be canon in a million years.
Yeah, I suppose that Phoenix taking that place makes it impossible to be canon.
Yeah, like the only reason that whole AU exists is because of something I took out of canon.
I'm just reading James's other message. Law, honey.
Law, honey.
This was what they gave you, wasn't it?
I should
The same
probably
bottles.
put my Switch away so that I don't get distracted while I'm doing the main voice I do. Hang on, let me put that away. Alright, we're good.
Same bottle over there's on your desk. Your good luck charm, right?
Aw, I heard once. Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power.
Ah, of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. So that I'm not being a contrarian like an asshole.
To be fair, good luck charms don't exist.
I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was it this client? Or was this the client? This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually.
I've always wondered why people say works like a charm when there's never actually a working charm. I'm gonna send you a video where someone brings that up.
I promised. I promised not to tell.
Aww. She's adorable.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work.
I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then.
I think they might be the devil.
Huh?
Or maybe an angel.
What do you mean?
I saw it. Or I think I saw it. When they gave me this.
They were like Kronk's inner monologue.
I saw the devil's face.
Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's?
No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile.
No, he's got a point. True.
So where'd you see this devil, then?
It was so quick, I don't remember well. But that's when I knew that person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm.
I'm not sure what this devil she saw was, but it's pretty clear that Christoph Gavin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now.
I am sorry for what happened.
If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Gramery.
Did I do something bad?
What makes you think that?
Your eyes, they're sad. Very sad.
I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Aww.
Thinking back on my first encounter with a young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late.
there's anything else in the future you can do. I think it might just be those two things. No, there are two other ones. The fuck? Ugh, I hate the stupid Mason system! Ugh.
Okay, so I'm just thinking of like my other options here. So I still need blackmail for this guy. Try and figure out what they were specifically blackmailing him with. So I think I do have to go back to the present.
Apparently you can do something, I think you can do something with talent, but
Maybe I'll just present some other stuff to this guy first up. Get him to talk more about this thing that you gave me. You know nothing about it. I hardly need to remind you that I'm not a free man. I care little about the outside world, save advances in chair technology. One moment.
huh, interesting. God, this guy's such a jackass. Suddenly back to the future. Yeah. Fuck, I hate the Mason system so much. This is interesting for me because I watched a part of this case yesterday to do some research for a letter. Yeah, I hate this case so much though. I hate this part. I don't mind anything else. And the next... It's funny because the next part 4, I think, might be part 5, part 5, is the part that people generally are like, oh, blah, 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 and they complain, and I'm like, nah, this part's the best. It's a cool conclusion. For 100% OJ, is there any reason to get the DLCs? They're just additional characters you can play as. You don't have, and like additional cards. You don't need to. The only DLC I have is for my favorite character, which is Starbreaker.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
I care little about the outside world, save advances in chair technology, despite the fact that the thing that you're presenting to me was found inside this cell.
He's not.
No information forthcoming there, I guess.
Kristoff is a jackass.
You perhaps love this woman. No.
Who? Fucking Thalassa?
Thalassa. No.
I always get her name wrong. No matter how many times I play this game.
Do you think that it's Thassala?
No, I think it's Thasala. You can go do Valent, and then I think you're done in the past. I think you could do Valent. I don't actually fucking know.
I'd assume that the Does this person have something to do with the ocean, perchance?
What?
Does this person have something to do with the ocean, perchance?
Thalassa? What?
Because thalassophobia is the fear of the ocean or other large bodies of water.
I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with it, but I tried to look up the meaning of her name and it didn't fucking show up.
Okay. What do you think about this, Gavin?
God, I want to punch Phoenix in the dick so hard. Sorry, I'm reading stuff from the next section, the final section of this chapter, and I want to kill him. That's not how it works.
Looking forward to that. Whatever that is.
Phoenix is such a dirty fucking cheater. I'm gonna kick him in the dick. You have to do the Cyclops. That's all you have to do for him.
Okay.
There's a lot more than that to look forward to. There's Jack and shit to look forward to in the next part.
Is this where Athena shows up?
God, I wish.
Which is why James is looking forward to it.
James is looking forward to it because Athena just pops out of nowhere.
And
I'm
before
gonna
I
be
just
real-
don't stream the 5th game and just play it on my own.
Well, here's the thing: is I actually was gonna say I have no interest in streaming the 5th game. Sorry, correction. I have no interest of streaming the 5th game with the exception of the DLC that I haven't played. Did you just say Psycholock? No.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll play it on my own so that like you can play other games that aren't Ace Attorney on stream.
I'm gonna take
Such
a break for
such
Ace
as D&D.
Attorney for a while, and then I'm gonna do the 2 DLC cases. And once I do that, I will have played 100% of the series. Those 2 cases are literally the only 2 I have never played, and also
And
pretty much know nothing about.
And then maybe Tyrion Cuthbert.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Literally, I know one thing combined about the 2 cases, and it is the 2 DLC cases, and that is in one of them you defend an orca. That is all I know.
Yeah, I have heard things about it. Not very many things. I have to know more about this power. Da 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 da. I think I know why you don't want to talk about her, except I don't really.
Did I say you could do Zack? I meant Valent.
Huh.
I mean, you might be able to do Zack, I don't know.
I think you said Valent. I believe you said Valent, and then I just started talking to Zach.
Of course, Wright's taking advantage. I love that comic so much. That's exactly how I feel about that fucking case. You better believe he's got tricks up his sleeve. And he captivates 'cause he's powerful and great. Don't forget to read about the whole history. Please go read the chat history, my dude, so you know what you're trying to do. No, down. Read the valid text. You have to read the valid text so you know what it is. What weakness could be so powerful to coerce matter of life or death? Yeah, so prove what could have been so dangerous.
The gun. Actually,
Pretty sure.
why?
That's one of ours. I mean,
Specifically
it was the
designed for
murder.
your show, I gather.
Dev, you say seriously, but it was the murder weapon.
Yeah, but how is that a danger to him?
It.
Motherfucker was in the hospital. What is he gonna do with two loaded pistols in the hospital?
Bullet in it. What are you talking
So?
about?
Worst case scenario, he shoots one of the nurses who comes in.
It's a
What?
stage
All he
gun
has-
they used on stage. You fucking imbecile.
All he has to do is like not go see his master, and he
Devin!
can't get shot.
He's not talking about using it in the hospital. He's using it on stage. It is a prop that they used on stage.
But has nothing. Hold up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. I will spoil the entire answer of what you're supposed to do if I have to do that to explain what's going on. Don't fucking
What?
test me.
What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? The gun.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Go. Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier the better, and flashy so often means danger. What do you think happened to Falasa? My fucking headphones got unplugged.
Magnifi threatened her with a gun
No. Oh my god.
from the hospital.
Don't blame Dev, blame the Mason system. I'll blame whoever the fuck I want. Oh my god, Devin, I love you, but this is the dumbest. Where the fuck? I'm dying. I need an iced tea. My room is way too hot to deal with your bullshit. It's too fucking hot in here. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. We have to be done in 2.5 hours.
Specifically designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot.
A stage gun poses no real danger, so why the fuck would they threaten someone with a gun that has blanks in it? What are you suggesting? I think you're all...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it poses no real danger, so why would that be a danger?
It's not a stage gun, though. It has real bullets in it. Correction, it has real bullet singular in it.
It has a real bullet in it.
Yeah, and there were 2 of them. You said it was a stage gun. A stage gun with a I'm gonna fucking lose it. It was the murder weapon. The only way it could be a murder weapon is if it had real bullets in it. Stage guns don't have real bullets ever, but these ones do. I don't know why, Nye. Don't ask me why they used actual bullets on stage.
They use real guns and real bullets in a stage show.
Yes. I'm not saying
Because they
it's,
just have to be extra like that.
I'm not saying it's smart. I'm just saying that's what happened. Did Alec Baldwin commit murder?
Want to see a magic trick? Cock's pistol.
Yes.
I will make you disappear.
Oh my god, can we please continue the game? I'm dying.
I blame Phoenix Wright for wording that incredibly strangely.
I'm gonna have a stroke. It's so hot in here.
But
We are
also,
magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers.
I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident.
Zack and Valence quit, draw, shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard?
Was the shoot 'em canceled because someone might get hurt?
Of course, what other reason could there be?
Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt.
Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. Faustian forging. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol?
Well, tell me, what would have happened if there had been an accident? What if one of your bullets took a life on stage?
Performance of magic is not concerned with what-ifs.
So he did shoot a camera operator with a prop gun loaded with a real bullet because the armorer fucked up.
Yeah. Also close. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot?
It's like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed to that show, so that show might go on. And this shows who it is. Mr. Hat. No, it's not Mr. Hat.
But that's...
Zack Gramarie's wife and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe her name was.
Alakazam! But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets?
Still in denial mode, eh? Thalassa was at greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows how much danger she was in. The stamp, I guess? Or maybe it's this.
This part I don't
No.
Fuck, that's not how you spell Valent's
Okay.
Yeah, you were right.
That wasn't-
though, it is the stamp. Which makes no sense.
Starting with where she stood. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
Because, like, she's standing between them and the stamp, but that's because they're all posing for a picture. This has nothing to do with the act.
We were not merely the latest craze. You're skipping my dialogue out of frustration.
I am not.
Press
This is
F,
automatically
press F,
skipping.
press F.
Okay. So popular they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of it. At the height of your fame.
We were not merely the latest craze. We were an age, a golden age.
It's all here on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Tracy's mother is missing, I hear.
What happened to her?
I don't know!
Part of his memory still locked up.
There's one thing you're failing to address.
And that is...
You say our troop was the world unto itself. Our leader Magnifi was so inclined he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright... Then he would have hid the crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail.
Balance got a point. If one of the troop members died in an accident and Magnifi covered it up, his innocence would come into question.
Found the right address, Mr. Wright.
I'm so close, there has to be something about how Thalas's death could affect Zack and Valen's relationship with Magnifi.
Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, this is why I hate the Mason system. Because you have to talk to Zack in the present to help Valent in the past. That's so dumb. How can you possibly prove more than you already have?
I'll prove why Thalas's accident tied your hands so completely.
With a person. Just gonna let you know so you don't lose damage.
Okay.
Do you understand now why everyone hates this chapter?
I mean, like, this sort of running around happened in other chapters too.
Yeah, but it's confusing that you would have to go to the future to go to to help with the past.
Not necessarily. The reason why I don't hate it as much is because oftentimes it's like in the future he's remembering a thing that happened in the past, so it's.
But he's not. He learned the information from Brushel. Brushel straight up says it, and he's like, "What? Thalassa was his mother? Oh my gosh!" Like, yeah. That's the problem, is like the revelation happens in the future, so how can you use that information in the past?
He's grasping at straws in the past.
That doesn't answer the...
He's bluffing.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't be shocked in the future if his bluff was true. You see, the problem here is the timey-wimey stuff.
How many times have I guessed stuff and been like...
That's different! That's you guessing! He shouldn't... That's you guessing in the past and then having it in the future. That's not... He's guessing it in the past and then not remembering in the future. It's been 7 years, and this is the case that ruined his career. Your points aren't being made. You guys would be good at CinemaSins. Devin clearly wouldn't be. He's too busy defending the fucking game.
I'd be the one who's removing all of the sins that Clover adds.
Yes, Nye, it is poor writing. I agree.
Yeah.
But this is why I hate this. This is why so many people hate this chapter, because it doesn't make sense, and it's confusing because of it.
I will admit that like a lot of the confusion would be cleared up if they just didn't have, like, if they just wrote it chronologically like a normal human being. But...
You know what they should have done?
I'm just saying there are worse. I'm just saying there are worse examples of it.
Yeah, I know. But you know what they should have done?
Hmm.
Added a 5th case to the fucking game. Excuse me, I don't know why they didn't do that.
So they could add it later when they are strapped for cash.
But they don't! Here's the thing. This is the game that comes out after Trials and Trib, which did have 5 cases, 2 of which were dedicated to Mia's past. Why couldn't there be a 5th case dedicated to this whole thing? And then we separate and then the Vera one is like I'm fine. Everything's fine. Keep going. I love this game, but I hate the Mason system. The other problem is they never bring the Mason system back, even though it's supposed to be the big thing for jurists to use in jury trials. And they never used the jury again because the Mason system is so buggy, and they decided they should just ditch it rather than fix it. Because Phoenix Wright's a dirty fucking cheater! Anyways, I'm done. Go.
Yeah,
do your thing.
there is a bit of system bloat going on that the last two games
Devin, we're
can't
never
really
gonna
handle
finish.
it all.
I agree with you, and I want to keep doing this discussion, but I have to leave in 2 hours, and we're never gonna finish this chapter if we don't keep going.
The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both of your hands. This information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you. Well, it's good of her, isn't it? It wasn't a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem.
What do you mean?
She was Zack Gramarye's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter.
Yeah.
There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. That wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you. I don't know what was.
It was... It was an accident! So dumb. There's no proof! None at all!
But Thalassa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. It doesn't take a genius to put one and one together.
Ours was a complex family. Except you just said it was an
Gramarye?
accent. True. Master Magnifi Gramarye, his only daughter, and his 2 disciples.
That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it?
Does it though? Do not be tempted into flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. But that is all it was, an accident. Zack and Valent's tour de force. The gun blazed, the 2 bullets skithed, straightforward, beautiful body on stage. I can't fucking read. Then crash, zing, pow into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing. Same trick with a new twist. And tragedy. But as for whose bullet stole Thalassa's life, we shall never know the answer.
Because you both shot her at the same time.
Thalassa disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter.
And that led to blackmail, I take it.
It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the curtain falls. Don't stop dancing till the curtain calls. Sorry.
Why did Magnifi Gramarye try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died.
All I can say, it was a critical time for Troop Gramarye. The passing of the torch from Magnifi to Valent. We all sacrificed so that it might be a success. Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all, yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not.
What do you mean?
In time, we, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit.
I see. I guess I can understand.
I mean, oh, that's you.
I mean, I guess he did lose his only daughter.
But do you not find cowardice in his actions?
Huh?
To decide that to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing. But then to hang that death on a guillotine above our heads.
Things were dark behind the scenes in Troop Grammary, that's for sure. Does Trucy know?
She was not told, naturally. Who would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life?
True.
I had not thought of that accident for a very long time.
I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot.
Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think.
True.
Ah. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently.
A reporter?
He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room doing his research.
Would you happen to remember his name?
What was his name? Sorry, I have forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not.
I see.
His name, I do not recall. His scent, the cloying aroma of mint. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often.
I see. Thanks for your help.
It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. You will not uncover answers, only wounds. Oh, shut up, Val. I need to apologize again,
sorry.
I got really aggressive.
During...
The whole fucking Cyclops thing.
I began to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammary, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter he mentioned, the newsman, I never learned who that was at the time. Though I've got a pretty good idea of who it is now. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last floss-thin thread connecting Zack Grammary to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down.
I think you're done in the past now, finally.
Should be, because
Yeah.
all those are marked off. Alright. Now, Drew Studio. Oh! Suppose I can meet Spark here. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valen. 7 years has it been. Frankly, I didn't think I'd even see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I've nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions, but then I realized. I need
James
to
in the
hear
chat
from you.
says, seems we spoke just recently. Hey, bitch.
I have walked the difficult road these past 7 years, because you couldn't perform Magnifi's repertoire. Do not be deceived. Valent's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. Zack Grammary. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end, or so I thought. Zack Grammary murdered our mentor and fled to escape the punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember as if 'twere you only yesterday.
You know, for some people it was not even yesterday, it was minutes ago.
For some people, time travelers, as you may call them. Yes, that was not the way of it in the end. For a while he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner, Zack, vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said.
Damn,
I
dude.
had no idea. Yet at the same time, that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a vaudevillian distraction. And here I must stand, smiling at them all. What am I, if not a player in some fiendish farce?
I do feel
I
kind of bad
suggested-
for Valent in a way.
Might I suggest it's because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you. Wrong voice. Which is why I came here to get the answer from you.
Hey, look who has
Another one of
Cyclops
the-
twice.
I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. That sounds an awful lot like something I heard 7 years ago.
I do not enjoy how much there are Cyclops in this section.
Yeah, everyone's got Cyclops.
And it's
You get a Cyclops, and
you
get a Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Everybody gets Cyclops.
Here's the thing, I get it, it's a thing, it's a staple of Phoenix in the series. I just wish he had a better staple, you know?
Yeah, it does get rather tiring. Alright, let's see if I can crack this right away or if I need to investigate more shit.
I don't think he's the last thing you have to do.
Ask what you will, you'll get nothing from me. You'll get no sympathy from me, as Ike would say.
I thought he said I fight for my friends.
Yeah, he says that, but he also says you'll get no sympathy from me. And he has a third one as well. I forget what it is. I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years I've endured. Now finally the curtain lifts on my new golden age. All the miracles of our troop within my grasp. Sorry to do this, Valent, but right now I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Have some C4. Hold this. Valent, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. The nail polish. No, I don't think we have shit.
Oh, Devin, for the love of fuck!
What?
Yes, you do have it! I know you have it, because you got it from Zach. You know what, I actually shouldn't get mad at you, because again, this is another problem with the Mason system, is it's really confusing, and because you don't do everything in order, you don't always remember what you have, so I'm sorry I'm getting mad. I shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took me to do this when I was a kid. I just remember I hated it. What would prevent Valent from doing the tricks?
And what might that be? Yeah, because it didn't... Usually it gives me a clue as to, like, what Phoenix's angle is. Like,
I guess, yeah.
even in the other thing that you got upset with me with the gun,
Yeah. Shut up,
at
Vaughn.
least he like foreshadowed this thing has something to do with a danger.
I think the
Um,
idea is...
Whereas this one, it's just like, I'm going to give you a very decisive piece of evidence.
Well, whoops, I minimized OBS.
Like that.
To Phoenix's credit, I guess you're supposed to remember that because it's been in there since part 1, and I guess the developers didn't really, because the game was made in 2007, I guess the devs didn't really anticipate people breaking it up like this.
They didn't expect people to scrutinize them for bad writing?
No, I mean they didn't expect them to break the case up into 5 parts.
Why wouldn't they?
Because the game came out in 2007, and you can pick up and put down the DS version any point.
But you can do that with these games too. I'm confused.
I am failing to make my point. My point is basically just that they expect you to I think they anticipated they anticipated you playing the game as if you were just never putting it down.
Yeah, like as if you were following the whole thing through, like with the entire flow of it.
Yeah.
But we have been following through this investigation in that way.
Yeah,
It's
but the inheritance papers came in part 1.
I mean, yeah, but like we also got this within the realm of this this investigation.
I guess. I don't know. This is
So
this is what I mean. I fucking hate this stupid thing.
no, the stupid part of this is just the fact that Phoenix is not specific as like what he's trying to argue before he
no,
tells you this is what I'm going to present.
Well, Valent says straight up, like, I'm good to do the tricks that Magnify has, and Phoenix is like, you can't, and this is why. We can't keep arguing semantics like this.
Yeah, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
He does say it here. Just that most of this is like useless. I see it bears the Gramarye seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights of Magnify's miracles. What? Zach Gramarye, he wrote this? He passed everything to his daughter? Juicy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous! Zach is gone. Vanished into the world. This is the genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can attest to that. Ah! Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot Magnify. Yes, it was Zach. It was. And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Do you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zach Gramarye shot Magnify, was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it may not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnify Gramarye? Oh, I did not mean to X out of that.
Well,
Fuck.
now you gotta start over.
I pressed the wrong button too. Fuck.
Good job.
I'm getting tired of the controls of this game.
Do you want to take a break and finish it next time?
I'll finish this part at least first.
Problem is playing so much of the game once your brain gets fried by the time you get to the important stuff. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I guess. That's it also still bothers me that that this is Phoenix's voice. It's such a dumb thing to care about, but I hate it. I want old Phoenix.
You want me to do the old Phoenix voice?
No. I mean the objection sound.
Oh. It doesn't let me see the profiles this time again. Okay. Must have been Mr. Hat. No.
I mean, do you know who actually killed him? I know who actually killed him, I just do not remember how to prove it.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Are you being sarcastic at me? I'm sorry.
Not at you, just at, like, the game in general.
Fair.
Yeah, it makes sense that we'd have to, like, find more evidence in the other spot that I gotta check out.
Oh! Yeah, okay, you haven't finished yet. That's so dumb. Good night,
Yeah,
James.
well, what do we have here?
Remember me?
Oh, of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar. End quote.
Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Misham was poisoned, and his daughters...
Oh, yes, I know, yes. It caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he'd tracked down case just a little quicker, end quote.
Were you on the trail of this case the whole time?
Zach Gramery. He was a good friend.
Aw.
Zach said something to that effect back in the Borscht Bowl Club.
What a character. What a man. If a little, no, a lot, no, extremely rough around the edges.
You think I could ask you a few questions?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee.
We're so tired. We're both so tired, man. We can do this, I believe in you.
Journalists ask questions, no other way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter.
Forgery's a serious crime and they paid the price.
You know what really did them in, though, don't you? Yes, the forged diary page.
The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known.
What's that?
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote.
Being watched, you mean he felt guilty?
Oh no, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck. Freaks out. End quote. Because you felt guilty?
Like somebody's watching me. And I got
Why
no
would
privacy.
I feel guilty? You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Bad.
Bro,
Jumishan
damn
felt
you, brother.
Jumishan felt like he was being watched. What?
I was gonna make a Billy reference, and the first thing that came to mind was a completely different reference to a completely different D&D thing.
Pizza.
It's like, dog. I can do that way too well. I hate how well I can do that. I truly and honestly hate how well I can do a goat voice.
And you along with him, you're sure it wasn't just nerves? Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago,
Me too.
but I felt it too. Journalist sure he's being watched. End quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gramarye got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me, he completely vanishes from that courtroom. Then for 7 years he talks to no one, not a soul. Then just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. And then he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, are we? And you were being watched this whole time. Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too. Me. I met Zach through that case, actually. You mean the shooting of Magnifi Gramarye? No, before that. It's not widely known. You mean the accident during the quick draw shoot-'em practice? My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, all for me.
Same, man.
I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now.
Gross.
Valiant Gramarye did mention one particularly nosy reporter. In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifi Gramarye at the time. I knew his daughter, too, of course. The Lasso, was it?
I really fucking hate this stupid joke that just came into my head.
Tell it immediately.
My brain, when he said that fresher mint brain thing, my brain went, so if he got into a draw in a game of chess, would that be a stalemate? It's the stupidest fucking joke I've ever made in my life.
No, that's actually pretty clever.
Oh, it's so bad.
Really? Then the Lasso disappeared quite suddenly at that, and Magnifi wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy, end quote. I set up a one-on-one interview with the Lasso's husband, see? Zach Gramarye. Something strange was in the air over at Troop Gramarye in those days. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene had started by then, I'm guessing. The Lasso. She was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, I kept prying and eventually I became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times.
Me too, man.
But over time, he came to see me as his confidant.
He punched you, like, bro.
Punches me sometimes, but we are good friends.
Sounds like me in middle school.
You punched people in middle school?
A lot.
Like playful punching, or?
I thought it was playful, but it was not playful. I was quite the violent soul. I am much better now, obviously.
He's been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting. For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnifi Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. Because of this. The performance rights. In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. To say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zack and Valant. So Valant waited until Zack died, legally at least. Time finally comes, and Valant's like a kid on... I didn't read that. Kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know. If that document sees the legal light of day, it's going to put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valant Grammary. Lost out to his partner at work, and in love too.
Aww.
Love. It's the same old story, really. Few disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What has 3 sides and all of them pointy? A love triangle.
Just like me, he probably hates the love triangle in stories.
Terrible writing advice would be so proud. You watch that channel?
I don't think I do. But I should.
I'll send you a couple videos.
I know I watched Overly Sarcastic Productions talk about like the damsel trope, because you sent that to me, and I was like, fuck yeah, this person understands my very soul.
Yeah, Overly Sarcastic is great too. When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. When with an entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing.
An entire
And in the middle of it all,
schools?
and in the middle of all this, Thalassa has Trucy. And then she dies. I need to find out more about this Thalassa. Now can I present? No, I can't present Thalassa. I present the necklace. Mr. Brushel, do you know this person? Do I know that person? Of course! I was friends with Zack after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually. But still, I'd never forget his wife. Thalassa Grammary. Magnifi Grammary's only daughter. You think you could tell me more about her? Well, why the heck not?
Because it's private.
So Thalassa married Zack and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually. I mean, she was divorced. I hadn't heard this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently, he died during some gig.
Oh, yeah, right.
Do I know her ex-husband?
No, but he does show up. Guess which game?
Spirit of Justice.
Mhm. Everything that has to do with the 6th game makes me viscerally angry, and I apologize.
So not only, okay, so in the 6th game, if they're referencing this person, then they would have to be referencing something that happened 16 years prior. Or more. 20 years prior, probably, because of because it's usually a year per game.
You'll see. You'll see. Actually, you won't, because I refuse to play that game with you.
No, I'm playing those on my own time.
Good. You could not blackmail me to play those games with you. Because I know that would not be a fun experience for anyone to watch me rage at Spirit.
Yeah.
Like, I thought about playing that game on stream, like, by myself, but I don't think that would be fun for anybody.
Yeah, because it's like, I think you're at your most fun when you have like a range of emotions on stream,
Yeah.
which is why Ace Attorney is so fun because like
Yeah.
because like we'll be able to talk about one thing one moment and then just cut to something else the next.
Yeah, exactly. But Spirit is one of those things where it's like that literally does 0 things correctly. Some
It
people
has no redeeming qualities.
some people defend one of the cases, the magical turnabout, and to those people I say, sorry, but objectively speaking, you're wrong. That case is trash, nothing about it is good.
Magic, really? They only had been married 1 year. I didn't know. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know. You see, I wanted in on that love triangle.
I wanted to fuck his wife.
I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too.
Aww.
She's got the better deal, really. She's got you for family, after all. Aww.
What
do you mean?
Thing to say.
In what world am I better family?
I mean, to be fair, he didn't abandon her.
I mean, that's true, actually.
Like, I don't give Phoenix a lot of points, but I will say he's at least a marginally better dad.
That's true, that's true. Just reminiscing, you know? Thalassa has another child besides Trucy. End quote.
Oh, yeah.
What? But Trucy said she was an only child. Ah, yes. This one she had with her previous husband. Previous husband? Her first husband who died during a performance. Yup, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Thalassa had another child? You think I could borrow that photo? Sure, I can be generous on occasion, you know?
Me too, man.
I won't need this locket anymore.
I'm gonna fucking ditch it.
Better throw it in a lake before I forget. People and events all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger, don't you think?
Biggering. It's that one song from the Lorax that everyone thought could have saved that film.
I was too busy wondering about Biggerer to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think. Maybe so, but still, I have to do what I can. I have to tell what I find. I have to tell what I find to those who come next. Next, you say? I'm not the one who'll close the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore.
It literally hasn't been for months. Years, actually. 7 years. What am I talking about months?
Magnifi. Magnifi. I was just wondering what Magnifi would think of all this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Trucy? It was the same with Magnifi. And with his daughter, Thalassa. It's a strange thing. You think it's some Gramarye gene? Magnifi told me once back when Zack married Thalassa. He said Zack had good eyes. But not good like Gramarye's eyes. Not that good. I wonder if Zack ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Gramarye secret was? Maybe nobody now that Zack's gone. That Gramarye. The plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It spread from a warp in the Gramarye fabric and grew, swallowing everything.
So, do you know what the Gramarye secret is?
As far as I know, they just have really good eyes.
You'll see. And it's a really cool plot twist until Spirit of Justice kind of fucking sours it.
power which passed from Magnifigramory to Thalassa with the next generation. And I would once again need to meet the one who bridged it all together.
I don't know which part you do next.
Neither do I.
I think you can.
I want to say it's...
You might be able to do Zach. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna go to him anyway, because it's like... we have a thing that might be relevant in the photo.
I think Valent is the last thing you have to do, but I said that about the other thing with fucking Vera, so
Wait.
God only knows.
I'm trying to remember what the thing we were trying to present to Valent was.
You were
Something about-
just... Oh, you don't have that yet.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, you do have to do Valent next.
To know more about this power of Trucy's, it's like she can see right in people's minds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. She does. Trucy got her power from her mother, Thalassa. Thalassa's missing. I think I know why you don't want to talk about her, because you shot her.
Take that!
If you were a team once, and the entire country doesn't already know this.
We're
Hey,
we're
you're
so done with this.
At your peak, you're the biggest stars around. I thought we had already done the first two of these. There's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during the rehearsal. You and Valent, Gramory's bullets. What's next?
It was an accident, it wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa?
I'm sure Valent would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I meant mention.
Damn you!
His eyes.
Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. I think they could read my mind. It was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them. It felt like an embrace. She is dead, and Magnifigramory has joined her.
So the only one with her power left now is Trucy? Mr. Zack.
I do not know.
I do not need any power to see through that one, buddy. So there is someone else. Someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power.
How would I know?
The chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. There is someone else with the power, and I know who.
Oh, fuck, I love it. What do you mean I call him Apollo? That's his fucking name.
What?
Look
Who
at
says
his,
I call him Apollo?
Look at the court record and look at Apollo's fucking bio. What do you mean I call him? That's his fucking name. I would hope you call him Apollo. It'd be kind of fucking stupid if you didn't.
Otherwise, I would call him Forehead.
Yeah, hair forehead. Jeez.
This boy.
His name is, I forget, something weird.
Who could it be?
An attorney.
Attorney!
I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law offices.
So what are we to make of this, oh great ex-attorney?
You think you can show me pictures of strange boys all you like?
Well, you could at least say something like, I'm this boy, or I could use a laugh.
Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the fact? This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring.
A ring?
Perhaps this will refresh your memory. I just so happen to have this evidence showing the missing link. Except we don't, because we don't have Apollo's bracelet. What do we need to go rip it off him? This is...
Oh, it's in the picture. Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second.
How did you know this?
The first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes?
He was a performer. They met when he joined us Gramarys as a guest in our show. After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then?
I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help but notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out.
They are a Grammarly family heirloom.
This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture.
What? So that's why.
Why what, Mr. Zack?
I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us.
When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. I bet I know where the other one went.
She gave it to this boy, her son. A strange power, I myself do not know where it comes. Yet the fact is that it passed down the Gramarys line. It runs in their veins.
What is it?
I asked her, Thalassa, once. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others.
Tension?
She were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly. And she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her. So she could see it. Not quite, this is the strangest part of all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension. Without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects.
Objects? Wait, are they something she wore?
Yes, her bracelets.
I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. What kind of power could a bracelet have?
Maybe it has something similar to the Magatama?
I've made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift. Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two are brother and sister, yes? And the brother, too, has this power of theirs. So Chusi has an older brother. I wonder what'll come of that. Mr. Wright, tonight after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding. I would not see her live her life without knowing. I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time's right.
I am in your debt once again.
No kidding.
What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up. Those bracelets are made of a special alloy, said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth.
So they're temperature sensitive or something?
Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist.
And this has something to do with the power.
What have I told you? The Grammarly power reacts to tension in others.
When a Grammarly senses tension, they too become tense. His name is Forehead and I call him Apollo.
And this tension translates into minute contractions in the muscles. So minute they cannot sense it on their own.
Their muscles? Oh, that's what the bracelets are for.
With this bracelet on, one can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit.
So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist.
Precisely.
But that alone doesn't really account for mind reading.
believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight. Eyesight? Yes, that sounds simple enough.
Have you ever heard of kinetic vision?
Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus. Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. The faintest twitch on the face, and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a crowd before they may distract it. So basically what you're saying is, Gremmaries can see really well. For them, seeing is more than believing, it is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus. Things are starting to come into focus for me too. Of course, it's very difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus?
Or something. Precisely. But wait, Trissy doesn't have any bracelets. You are talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without even thinking. I doubt Trissy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Grammary. Thank you, Mr. Zack. This boy's bracelet's the real thing, and he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night. That night? The night my mentor, Magnifi Grammary, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test. A test? In his last years, Magnifi Grammary worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. But that night, I could not shoot him. So I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer.
Take this. I give my art to you, Zack.
What?
It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zack. Though I would not have minded dying by your hands.
How could I shoot you? You're my mentor.
Bah! I thought you might say that.
If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then?
Then of course I would have given Valent his chance.
And if I had shot you in the forehead instead?
Then it would be over. If you or Valent were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go, and my art is with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Ah. Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zack. And I am sorry. I have done much was wrong in my day.
Aww. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you darn fucked up.
You fucked up, son.
It seems to me that Magnifi wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valent's. Perhaps, but it's not something we'll ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valent up to these days? Waiting for you to die. 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah. And now here I am, and his dream is ended. His
worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know.
What? You don't mean to tell me they put the blame for our mentor's death on him?
The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valent had helped you pull it off.
But that's madness.
Well, it seems that before I can once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead.
This is a very nice thing for him to do.
That night, Zack Gramarye was killed. He died as Shady Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This. His confession, to use as I saw fit. Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valent Gramarye.
It's a genuinely kind of a really weirdly nice thing to do.
Yeah, especially because Valent did shoot the man.
Also, my mic is like far from my face. Let me fix that.
I mean, unless you're saying Kristoff did it.
I am not, but I am saying there is a third option. Now you can, I think now you can do Valent.
Unless there's something... No, I can't, break the black ones.
Yeah, no, he never even tries.
We're almost done.
Yeah, we can do this. I believe in you.
It's only 2 of them.
And you know
Ask
what
what you
one...
will, you'll get nothing from me.
Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in a thrall of the dead? I'm dealing with that problem. But he shot Magnify. Yes, it was Zack. It was. And then he left, and my career as magician fell into darkness. You think maybe there might be some other way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zack Gramarye shot Magnify, was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not have been too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnify Gramarye? I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Gramarye wrote one more thing before passing on. But this is a confession, in which he admits to the killing of Magnify Gramarye. See, all according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Zack wrote this right in front of me, after I explained your situation to him. Alakazam!
I think he was saying Alakazomg, which is the funniest thing he's said in the whole game.
Alakazomg! You do know that this confession is nothing but lies. Yes, it's my opinion that Zack Gramarye killed no one. You must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination.
two received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the one who remained is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So if he vanished to protect me, pardon. A stirring tale, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnifi Grammary in the forehead? If I had and I had told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There is nothing left for me now. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I needed my mentor Magnifi's repertoire. It was as if a little demon grabbed hold of me. I knew it. The Valiant Grammary did kill the great Magnifi. So sorry, Mr. Wright. But it was not I who shot my mentor. What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there? Another disciple? Such as... I don't know. Knack and Talent Grammary? Your wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Valiant received those threatening letters. But there was another. One more person could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you've figured it out by now. It wasn't Zack or Valiant who shot Magnifi, and it had to be the only other person at the scene, which means... Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the great Magnifi Grammary himself.
Yeah, so that's the whole... Yeah, that's... I've always loved that twist so much.
Yeah, I figured it out as soon as you were like, is he though?
Yeah. I was like, because, like, listen, I know that it's pretty obvious that they're trying to pin this on Valiant right so that this twist is, like, really cool. But even as a kid, I saw it coming. I was like, there's no way that this guy is guilty of this.
I was kind of just along for the ride here.
I absolutely love that twist, though. I absolutely love how it is, in fact, Magnifi was suffering, and he wanted the suffering to end, and he was going to end it that night, no matter what. That's essentially what was going in his head.
I thought it was just a thing of, like, he wanted to go out with a bang.
Well, that too, but Magnifi at that point had been in the hospital for about, I want to say, 10 years. I think it happened when he was like, I think he went to the hospital in 2014. And he was probably very sick of being hospitalized, so he was like, I'm good. There ain't nothing left for me here. I'm going off. Bye.
So Magnifi Grammary committed suicide. You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. When I turned and made him leave the room, the old man called out to me. So you spoke with Magnifi Grammary. Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done. Magnifi transferred the rights to his repertoire to my partner, Zack Grammary, not me. I see. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. Huh? My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. What? Your crime? Is Valiant Grammary confessing something to me? What could be more serious than murder? 2 murders.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnifi's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. A little demon whispering inside my heart. Demon? Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Magnifi.
and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. What? That night, I prepared something before going to Magnifi's hospital room, which was IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnifi called me back.
I am sorry, Valent. I am giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please help him if you can.
I left the room, and then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot. Magnific Gramarye killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints, then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I'd brought. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnifi died and you framed Zack for his murder. As planned indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly? That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes. I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You're going to turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance, rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong, for Zack Gramarye was alive. Well, not anymore. And now it occurs to me, what if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of his demise.
Her.
What? Oh. I thought he was gonna say that Magnifi was still alive, and I'm like...
God, I would be so pissed off.
He of all people should not think that Magnifi is still alive.
Yeah.
I realize that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies, forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack Gramarye. Then I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, thank you.
In the end, Valent's a pretty good dude.
Zack Gramarye, Shady Smith, whichever name you prefer, he's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver, and the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I had to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit.
Yeah, there's only one thing left to do now, I believe. It'll just take you there. It should. Never fucking mind.
I suppose we have to go and see Kristoff again. Hello.
Yay. Except he's not fucking there.
Sorry, sir. Prisoner Kristoff Gavin's currently occupied.
Let's see. You know when he'll be finished?
Well...
Could you go find out?
Certainly, sir. Please wait here a moment.
My apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see. Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, the yellow envelope. And the sender is Drew Misham. I was right.
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the letter in an envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene.
This is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote, and there's something I need to do. Last thing I need to do, in fact. Here it goes. Let's see if the Atroquinine spray finds anything.
I honestly didn't remember that he had that.
Got it on the stamp. Oh. Just need a bit more, I guess. So this was Drew Misham's messenger of death. It was this stamp, all right, no mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin.
Dirty, dirty cheater.
Gotcha.
Again, I wouldn't have an issue with him cheating if he didn't go backpedaling.
Finally, decisive evidence. What's this? Burglar in jail.
Hey, Chrissy.
Gavin! I didn't know you moonlighted around in larceny, right?
Sorry, I need you to understand that that's the funniest way you could have read that line, because any other time people read it, they're like, Gavin! But that's absolutely how I imagine Hobo Phoenix saying it, like, hey! What's up? I'm totally not stealing your shit.
Like, you've heard other people, like, play this game and read that line?
Yeah, and they're all, like, shocked. They're like, oh shit, he's here, fuck. And then you're like, hey.
Gavin, how's it going, buddy, old pal, old friend?
Don't
Buddy,
look,
chum, pal, friend, chum, buddy, chum, friend, pal, friend,
don't
chum,
look at
pal?
the fact that I'm stealing from you.
I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right? Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. You already got the perfume bottle, the nail polish bottle. What more do you want?
What, how do you keep messing that up?
I just think of perfumes as having, like, fancy lids.
That's fair. Most fucking nail polish bottles don't look that stupid.
My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Vera Misham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known survivors of Atroquinine poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. Okay, I'll be leaving now then. Right, wait. Yes, Gavin? Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. Many thanks.
Gavin is too smart for Phoenix, right?
I thought Phoenix took a picture of it.
Right into his titties. No, I don't think he did. Phoenix isn't smart enough for that.
Oh, he's got a camera in his hat.
Fucking of course he does. I forgot.
I like that so much, though.
I do too, but again, dirty cheater.
We've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues I gathered over 7 long years. Now it's time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're done. It's been 5 hours. Fuck. Okay, good news. I don't think the next part is as long, so we should be able to finish it in one straight go. Oh, never mind. It is pretty fucking long, but it's straightforward. So we should be good for the next case. Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it's actually shorter than I thought it was because most of this transcript is actually credits.
Oh, hell yeah. Easy money.
So I'm gonna tell you now, there is a bad ending to this game.
Oh.
It's technically not a bad ending so much as it's just another game over, but I find it fascinating. There is a game over for this game.
Yeah, that's the first time I think we've had one of those in Ace Attorney aside from that soft lock.
Well, no, there's also the miracle never happened. It happens in the second game, but it sucks in the second game. The second game just sucks in general, so... Anyways, that's a story for another time. Next stream should be Sunday, assuming I am awake. We will do Yakuza, and I'll do chapters 12 and 13.
13 and 14, isn't it?
13 and 14. I'll probably do 15.
So that's like the game.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'll do 15, 16, and 17 all in one or something.
Wait, I thought 14 was the end of the game.
No, there are 17 chapters.
Huh.
8 for each, and then I assume the last chapter is going to be them working together to kill Tachibana or something. Anyways, I'll see y'all on Sunday. Bye!
Bye!